can I not adjust this? Good night. I guess you were up all night. Dude, why do you keep resetting my chat? What the heck? That's that cutie pie dash. All right. Welcome, everyone. Looks like we're going to be starting 6.55. I was debating whether or not to do it last night, but I decided against it because the lodestone took forever to come back. And I was like, you know what? They might delay the service coming up. I really don't want to wait for it. So decided to go ahead and just sleep. Probably was the right idea anyways. Nuts. You ain't getting nuts right now, though. Hunts don't start until 24 hours. Yeah, when I got out of bed, I looked at the lodestone to see what time it actually came back. I mean, it wasn't delayed that much, but I also, when I was planning on streaming, I was still thinking in West Coast time at like 2 a.m. and then I realized it would have been 4 a.m. and I was like, nah, I'm good. My brain did not consider that. So I'm glad that I decided to get rest instead. How's it going, Fluff? Did you already plow through it? What the f... I didn't realize this stuff was so expensive. I'm glad I didn't NPC it. Nuts! Nuts! When the hell did I catch this? I don't even remember catching that. Patch was late by an hour and 40-ish. Wait, what do you need nuts for? Did they add something new to the nut vendor? Actually, can I even do the new Manderville quest yet? Or do I have to finish MSQ first? I would imagine I have to finish MSQ first. Oh, wow. Addis already found me. Oh, is that the new monk weapon? So it seems like they went with the like Solution 9 aesthetic with the final step. I wonder if that was on purpose. Cuz yeah, these look very futury. You can do Manderville first. Yeah, I didn't want to do the new dungeon. Holy crap. Hi. I didn't want to do the new dungeon and not get the causality bonus. That's why I wanted to get my first, Wait, what emote is that? Oh, is that the new emote in the patch notes? I didn't know it was a dance. Interesting. That's the... Is that the Tribal Alliance quest one? I didn't know what the reward was from. You haven't done MSQ yet? You did some other stuff and got done with breakfast? Nice. Yeah, I was debating whether or not to do this evening, but since I slept like all day yesterday in preparation of streaming when the servers came up, I was like, I couldn't sleep anymore, so I just decided, you know what? Let's just get this over with. What's up, Andrish? I do like the books though. I'll be curious to see all of them posted, what they all look like. The new wait, they're actually 665? Really? I didn't even look. I figured they would have been 660. It almost that's wild. That would make the Savage gear like the Savage weapon kind of pointless. Because usually the Savage weapon or the Ultimate weapon is always going to be Abyss because it has the 5 eye level advantage. I'm really surprised they did 665. Huh, that's wild. It says your VOD has copyright music. Like, what game were you playing? If you click on the video in YouTube Studio, it should tell you what the copyright thing is. Like, if you go load up the web page. Because you don't have it on Twitch? I have no fucking idea. Twitch moves in mysterious ways. I'm gonna have to start muting near stuff. Every time I do anything near, like the Paradigm's Breach I did a couple days ago, got immediately flagged on YouTube. And I'm like, what the fuck? I mean, it's not Square Enix doing it. It's the group that performed or like did the music is flagging it, and I'm like, that's annoying. Okay. I'm getting distracted. I'm gonna go do Manderville real quick so I can get my weapon. Thank you for showing me your weapons. I appreciate it. That is the wrong direction. Ah, big spiky ball. Ah, you're just in time to assist with my latest fact-finding expedition. Our recent foray into Charlayan revealed that Poo-Poo's friend was in company of a Hannish alchemist, yes? As such, I was inspired to do some preliminary legwork here in Thavnir. I contacted my usual sources for local sightings of alien phenomena, but alas, they have none to share. That quest leads to the trial eventually. I mean, I'd rather have the new person bonus for the dungeon, so I can get the bonus causality that way. I mean, I'm gonna lose out either way, so I might as well just lose out on one. I have thus switched tactics and decided to track down this alchemist fellow instead. Surely someone will have heard the tale of an apothecary bold enough to set up shop on a Garlean battlefield. You got an alert from Twitch saying your VOD has a copyright stuff in it. However, in the video producer, where it normally mutes those, there's no muted areas. It might be just because it hasn't done it yet. I don't know. The inspector and the others have been pursuing a similar line of inquiry, yet have found no leads here in the City of the Great Work. I believe they've moved their investigation to Yedlamad, so I suggest we hurry over there and join them. I cannot have that little blue man muddying up the waters when we're so close to grasping his master plan. Oh, Delian, you little turd. Poo poo! This port town would be an excellent place to analyze global trading trends. Ah, Brandahild. What else can you tell us about your long-lost comrade, Master Poo Poo? Oh, my friend is an exceptional individual, capable of astounding feats that I could never accomplish without the help of my starship's equipment. I like starships are becoming like a normal thing in this game. It's kind of weird. I see the two of you are eager as ever to observe my inspectorial genius at work. Ah, the long-term fans are often the most ardent. As a matter of fact, we were just about to continue our investigation into the alchemist we know to have been traveling with Master Poo Poo's comrade. I mean, that is to say, I'm merely following in the inspector's wake. You needn't be so modest, my dear Inspector Brandahild. 'Tis wrong of me to comfort myself as unequal to you in any respect, for I am but a copy, and a flawed one at that. Stuff and nonsense, clone or not, self-deprecation is unbecoming of a Vanderville man. Exactly, the things you can do are amazing. Oh, I don't know about that. 'Twas you who saved her from certain doom, was it not? While not quite an alacritus as mine, your rapid reasoning is nevertheless quite effective. 'Tis kind of you to accept me, rough edges and all. I only hope to my meager contributions are of some small assistance. Too modest by my half. I'd say his mental faculties far surpass those of the original. Wow! That's enough chin-wagging amongst ourselves, I think. Let us spread out and learn what the locals know of this adventurous apothecary. Wow, Dalian just roasting Manderville. Oh, and there's Stocky Boy. Yes, I know the man of whom you speak. A fellow fisherman told me of a friend of his, an apothecary, who set off to the war-torn Garlemald to sell his medicines. A reckless fool, if you ask me. I've no interest in the affairs of such men, but you do, I take it. If so, I suggest you head to Usakayik, wow, and hear the tale for yourself. Look for a red-haired lad there gathering shellfish. Oh, you can talk to them. Z. Inspector Brandahild, blocky man of quality. How fare your inquiries? If I may, are you perchance acquainted with any reckless alchemists? Lel. Do you know any apothecaries in Radzenhan? Of course, more than I can count. I've not heard tell of anyone peddling such goods in the heart of the Empire, though. Wow. Seems like a terrible idea to me, what with the Civil War raging and the world almost ending. What's up, Tessa? The situation's improved in recent days, but even so, the Radiant Host still has to provide security for cargo shipments. A lone merchant trading there alone. Impossible. How is that impossible? Impossible! What the hell? I know of many merchants who travel abroad to ply their wares, but none who have business in Garlemald. You'd have to be mad or desperate indeed to consider setting up a shop in that troubled land. I mean, word is we've signed some kind of trade agreement with the Garleans, but it's still not the kind of place where one simply wanders in and opens a street stall. Why not? Everything's fine. Kita in the morning. Yeah, so I was trying to get... I was going to stream when the servers came up, but then I saw the lodestone was taking a sweet time to come back with the patch notes, so I decided to just go ahead and go back to sleep in case the servers are delayed. I mean, worst case scenario, whatever. I just start later. But, yeah. I couldn't sleep anymore, so I just got up and got breakfast and decided to just start cracking on the new patch stuff. So yeah, spoilers aware. I am working through. I'm working through the Manderville stuff right now because I want to get my weapon upgrade. Oh, I thought I wasn't talking to him for a second. Ah, I hope your questioning is born fresher fruit than mine. No prob. Oh ho, a good friend of mine. A good friend of the alchemist in question, you say? Then let us gather the troops and pay a visit to this felicitous fisherman. I like this Lalafell is just almost not even trying to hide it. The story of my apothecary friend. Oh, you mean Baharasef? Well, I was nearly enough to calling it a day anyway, so here's what I can tell you. Baharasov, whatever, comes from a very poor family and growing up never had much in the way of money or possessions. I suppose those experiences are what led to his lifelong obsession with gaining wealth. After trying his hand at a succession of trades, he decided alchemy would earn him the most skill, but his stock never sold as well as he'd hoped. So when he heard about the internal strife in Garlemald, he saw it was a golden opportunity. Surely the middle of a war was the best place to sell medicines. More like the best place for near-death experiences. He soon gave up on his Garlemald venture, but while one would have expected him to return to lamenting his ill fortune, Baharasov was practically euphoric when I saw him again. A God's given blessing he'd found in the snowfields had given him much cause to celebrate. He said he'd learned how to create gold. I must admit, I laughed at first. But then he showed me a gleaming mountain of stuff, enough to proclaim himself a merchant prince. He even changed his name to Von Hudi, a word which brings to mind the bounty of the divine. Really? A name I have heard. He's the rising star in the markets, is he not? The one snapping up commercial ventures left and right. Yes, Von Hudi has certainly made his ambitions known here in Thavnair, especially when he attempted to purchase the entire port of Yedlamad. The dockmasters declined to sell, of course, but when it comes to buying historic landmarks, a bottomless purse can open surprising doors. Last I heard, he converted the gilded Araya into a private abode, and has been filling it with every rare treasure his gold can secure. He pays out particularly large sums for artworks depicting the goddess Asura. I remember him being a fervent worshipper of his, even as a child. I've encountered much Manusia and Magra lore in Razadhan, yet I recall no mention of this Asura. Well, that's hardly surprising. As a deity of war, she is not well loved by the common folk. Baharasov is different, though. He sees life as a constant battle to amass wealth, and is Asura whom he prays for victory. Ah, damn it, if she didn't listen. That once poor boy became merchant royalty, a man far too rich and important now to afford more than a fleeting moment for a simple fisherman, even those who were once dear friends. Shenanigans. If you'll excuse me, I really must leave it at that. These clams won't sell themselves, you know. I'll buy your clams. I like how he doesn't even flinch at just seeing Master Poo Poo there. Totally fine with it. How about it? Our sought after apothecary and the upstart merchant prince were one and the same. Might we assume the blessing he stumbled upon in Garland was a certain alien craft and its occupant? Sorry to intrude, but aren't you the hero who helped us when the folk were turning into beasts? Well, some nasty-looking creature just showed up outside of town. One of our guards went to confront it, but I don't like her odds against that thing. This sounds like a case for Inspector Hildebrand. Come, friends, let us investigate forthwith. I'm sorry, they asked for me, not you. You silly goober. Whoops, I did not want to skip it. Almost skipped it. Oh, hey, it's that stupid thing. It's our comic relief. I thought you destroyed that monster. I have the situation under control, citizens. This individual bears a strong resemblance to a known fugitive, so I thought it would be prudent to investigate. Regrettably, he has proven less than forthcoming with answers. How many times must we teach you the same lesson, shiny skull man? Lesson? What are you on about? Bah, cease this babbling and get out of my way. Lord Von Hoody's orders are to cause trouble at the port, and I'm running behind schedule. Von Hoody, the merchant who tried to buy Yedlamot? So he put you up to this. Curses, how did you manage to deduce our dastardly plan? Wow, okay. Because you just told us? You blurted it out. Silence. No one who learns of our scheme can be suffered to live. Prepare to be squashed, meddlesome worms. Apparently he's gotten dumber. Oh, hi, Godbert. Totally makes sense. Oh, there's more than one. 3 more sinister skullmen. Was the doctor a quadruplet? Oh, God. Mommy Dearest is here. God, so stupid. Oh, God. Mother? Vexatious vermin, this will soften you up. Take this spiky ball. Ah, yes, we use it. We use our culinarian skills to the finest. Bah, a lucky hit. I have another ball. Batter up. What? I like Nasha just walks away. One last pitch. Oh my God. Why are we playing back? Is this... Unlimited heavy hitter special. Why would this not blow up? But there was my fastball. Now the question is this future emotes that we're gonna get? Because now they have baseball swinging emotes. Is this a future activity that they're going to add into the game? The ability to play baseball? 14's turned into MLB. I've come to expect Father's sudden appearances, but what brings you here, Mother? A proposition from that merchant Von Hoody, as a matter of fact. I'm accompanying your dad as a manager for Manderville and Manderville, and we were just on our way to the bloke's mansion. I've already refused Master Von Hoody once before, but when he tried to buy out our commercial empire. This time, however, the deal concerns offloading a quantity of gold at the wholesale prices. 'Tis quite an attractive offer considering fine jewelry is our stock in trade, and we thought it at least to listen to his proposal. But if he would purposely command his lackeys to disturb the peace of a public port... We can't do business with a thug like that. Absolutely not. Where did all those lackeys come from in the first place? Is there a hulking, weaponized brute manufactory around here somewhere? Well, that would explain it. As I suspected, my ship's vaporization beam is configured to expunge only replicated matter. So you can copy inorganic material as well. How interesting. Once the matter duplication facility has analyzed an object's molecular structure, it can generate any number of copies. Yet it cannot create matter from nothing. A requisite supply of ether must be on hand to facilitate the process. Corey, you sure do know a lot about Inspector Brandahill, even alien starships. Tis no great achievement. As I've mentioned, the gaps in my knowledge were patched with data from the starship's own archives, which included the vessel's full schematics and functions. Assuming I understand this correctly, is it possible Von Hootie is using the repaired alien craft to replicate piles and piles of gold? We share the same suspicion, Master Delion. To my knowledge, no other method exists that can reliably produce precious metals. Of course, 'tis the obvious conclusion. That being the case, one might further assume that Von Hootie is either threatening or deceiving Master Poo-Poo's comrade in order to gain access to the vessel's superior technology. Our course of action is clear. We march right up to the gold spawner's front door and demand the release of his extraterrestrial hostage. Because that's going to work out. The inspector's mother is monstrously strong as the Manderville men, except that doesn't make any sense. You don't have to understand, Delion, it's okay. All this talk of threats and deceit has me worried. I am given to understand that while identical in appearance, the craft belonging to Master Poo-Poo's comrade is equipped with more advanced technology. That was a smashing hit! Good to see you, and good to see you're still keeping company with our darling boy. That blocky lad, a new friend of yours, smooth off the edges, and he'd be the smitten image of our Hildy. I was hesitant to put stock in the unsavory rumors I'd heard, but this unprovoked attack on the part would seem to be incontrovertible proof on Von Hootie's villainy. We must confront this malicious merchant at once. If your heart's set on confrontation, then you may as well come with us. Von Hootie's invitation included a private airship flight to his new estate. Aye, we still need to formally reject his deal anyways, and his pilot will be waiting. Shall we be on our way? We're to meet Von Hootie's pilot atop the rise just south of Kajaya's footsteps. Tally-ho! Lord Garbert, Lady Julian. An entourage? Pray excuse our presumptuousness. My son and his companions insisted they come along, desperate as they were to meet with the illustrious Master Von Hootie. I see. One moment, if you please. Lord Von Hootie should be glad to welcome you all to his home. Pray step aboard and I shall take you there directly. fancy. What the hell is that? Welcome, honored guests, to my humble abode. I trust the view is to your liking. Since you traveled all the way from distant Ul'dah, a pleasant backdrop to our talks was the least I could provide. And what an unexpected boon this is. I had been debating whether to extend your personal invitation, but here you are, like a wish come true. Save your act for the magistrates, Van Hoody. We know the secret of your ill-gotten gold. You will cease this exploitation of alien technology and release your hostage into the care of Master Poo-Poo at once. Unraveled all my schemes, have you? Good. I hadn't eaten waste my breath on tedious explanations then. This is Master Poo-Poo, I presume. I do have his fellow alien here with me, yes. As for exploiting their technology, I freely admit to duplicating a quite frankly obscene amount of gold, but that was merely the beginning. Imagine making copy after copy of the deadliest weapons in existence. Would not the world itself be yours for the taking? Let's get straight to the point. I want you at my side. With the vaunted Warrior of Light as the template for my clone army, we could conquer this and every other land in creation. Wow! Why is this line even an option? That's not a bad idea, actually. Why would you want millions of clones of you? A pity, yet I anticipated you would prove an impediment to my ascension. Yes, it seems the time has come to test Luge's ritual of manifestation. All was prepared long in advance of your coming. This tower holds not only mundane treasures, but also caches of crystals. So he's going to summon a primal. As for the requisite congregation of worshippers, well, I had but to clone myself. After all, who is more devoted to my cause and my goddess than me? Ah, that's what those pods were. Interesting. Divine Asura, take up thy blades and wage war upon mine earthly rival. How could we lose? We have Godbert and his wife here. Nay, Hildebrand, against the primal we may be more hindrance than help. We dare... Well, never mind, that answers my question. We dare not remain with its sphere of influence. Best of luck, my friend. I must make a gentlemanly withdrawal. Yeah, they probably both could solo the primal if it only weren't for the thrall or like the enthrallment stuff. Well, she looks cool. Too bad there's not like an EX version of this, like a Memoria. Unless the trial's hard. Yeah, I guess the arena looks neat. Okay, let's do this. Oh yeah, I wanted to see if there was a new fishing title. Now that there was the last fishes were added. Or I could just not look. Oh, here it is. The Final Fish is the new title. And Wave Walker. Neat. But is it really the Final Fish with Dawn Trail? The Final Fish. Interesting take on Asura. Definitely has the Final Fantasy look. Oh my god, they hit it too early. This sounds like a previous voice actor. What the hell was that? That was a weird looking attack. Oh, hello. What is this? Shield. Oh god, okay. So it replicates it. So I'm guessing this one you probably have to get close to her. How big is it? Oh, it's not that big. So what is this? Oh my god, that's huge! Oh! I wasn't expecting it to be that large. So it just goes in a circle? Jesus. Wait, how do you tell which one goes off? Guess I didn't see the tell for it. Oh my god, what is this? Okay, it's not too bad.
目覚めなさい。修羅の決心。流し切りましょう。さあ、私を楽しませるのです。
Oh, it's different. Oh, she moves. Interesting. Can you tell what... Okay, so it doesn't seem like there's a tell on which direction she's rotating to. You just have to be ready for it. I did not mean to do that. Sweet baby Jesus. So it's not a true rotation, though, by the looks of that one. Oh, what is this? This is blues what goes off? I didn't even notice the face the first time. Okay, so that's the tell for that. I just didn't notice it the first time. It's an interesting fight so far. Nothing too crazy on mechanic-wise. Guessing she's gonna rotate again. Whew, just barely out of range. Oh, that was fun. Not particularly hard, just normal trial difficulty. I think that this fight would be interesting as an EX, though. How's the 6 blade attacks? Oh, the swiping one. Good show. 'Twould seem you thoroughly trounced that pesky primal. And even as we speak, mother and father should be informing the radiant host of that despicable Von Hootie's wrongdoings. He's running! The divine Asura defeated? Turn the wheel. We flee for no... Why is he surprised? If he knew who we were, why is he surprised that Primal didn't defeat us? We flee for now. Who's flying the starship without my permission? That treasure is mine and mine alone. You called your vessel Master Poo Poo? No, I did not. It's my friendship. Blah. Damn. Because every villain thinks they're stronger, and that is true. Yes. Typical shonen stuff. Oh, you can do this so and so, but I can defeat you. Oh my god, they look the same. At last, the moment of sweet reunion is at hand. I am so relieved to see you safe. Likewise, my friend. But why did you open fire on the airship? Didn't that man help you after your crash? He did at first. He pulled me from the wreckage and saw to it that my vessel was repaired. So in return, I replicated whatever trinket he desired and taught him the basics of starship technology. But that resolved to be a terrible error in judgment. When I was infected by one of this star's unique pathogens, he took advantage of my weakness state, seized my ship, flew me out to the jungle, and there left me to die. Slowly, agonizingly, I was able to synthesize a cure for my affliction, and then I came back to reclaim my property. This experience has led me to conclude that the dominant sentient life forms here are dull-witted, cruel, and entirely unsuited to peaceful cohabitation. Wow! We must launch a full-scale invasion. It is the only way to guarantee our survival. Wow! No, they're not all like that. These ones have been nothing but kind to me. Ah, yes. They're all smiles until they laser you in the back. We have to strike first before they show their true colors. Oh my goodness. Pew pew, pew pew. We're playing asteroids. Or Space Invaders, rather. Well, okay. Shoot everything! The ship's reactor core has been breached. If it explodes, everyone in the vicinity will be atomized, and we're all in the vicinity. No, Branda Hill. Oh god. Meme time. I want this emote. This emote would be lovely. Think, damn it, think! If I'm to stop the explosion, I need to traverse the considerable distance to the starship, but I can conceive of no logical solution. I'll yeet you. Oh my god. Inspector Brandhill, you must employ my father's mighty moves to propel me to the vessel. I too have calculated that Lord Godbert's signature techniques are only a means of achieving sufficient propulsion, yet there's a flaw in your proposal. I lack the strength to properly perform the throw. I have no time to teach you the starship's controls. Inspector Hildebrand, it is you who must fling me. Oh my god. Skyward as only a beautiful can. And you threw him the wrong direction. Perfect. I lost my grip. Oh my god, is he gonna ricochet? Given my trajectory and velocity, the correct shift and posture should generate enough lift and processional motion to... Yes, I can still make it! Fucking boomerang. Oh, it's Angie. It is too late. The reactor's going critical. There's only one way to save the day. No, Brandyhild. I like how you can operate this thing with a simple panel. Oh my god. Inspector Brandyhild! Our brief time together was more than any defective clone could ask for. Be well, my friends. How big of an explosion? Jesus Christ! What? That is a huge explosion. Is this case closed for Inspector Brandyhild? Wow, Nashu. Nay, my loyal assistant. As you chip off the old gentleman, our dear Brandyhild has surely survived to tell the tale. We shall see him again. Mark my words. Brandyhild! You rescued me, even though I tried to incinerate you with high-intensity plasma blasts. Even at the cost of one of your own, if I only could make amends and earn your forgiveness. But alas. There is naught to forgive. With his blocky constitution, Inspector Brandyhild will just be fine. I assure you, as a friend of Master Poo-Poo, you are a friend of ours, and what are a few minor plasma burns among friends, eh? Our home planet, it was lost to the phenomenon you call the final days. We survived only because we were away exploring the cosmos at the time. Oh, Medion. Our explorations, which had heretofore served no purpose but curiosity, shifted to search for a safe haven. We visited countless stars, but all had succumbed to the same insidious ruin as our own. Growing desperate, we decided to settle on a suitable refuge we could find, whether it was populated or not. If the native beings were hospitable, we would live peacefully alongside them. If not, then we were prepared to claim a new home by force. Wow! So it was that I arrived at your miraculous planet. Lulled by the apparent absence of metaphysical chaos, I blundered into a mundane war zone where I was promptly shot out of the sky. The rest you already know. Having fallen behind during our search, I hurried here when my communication received no answer. That was when I met you, Inspector Hildebrand. Those touched by the despair of the final days are reduced to beasts. Given our savage willingness to invade your star, it would seem that in a sense we fall prey to that despair after all. Fortunately, my encounter with you generous people brought me to my senses, an outcome for which I am profoundly grateful. I'm kind of curious, though, if this could be a story hook here for future development, especially with like the cosmic exploration, because Final Days destroyed other civilizations, but are those beasts still there? Is this something that can be reclaimed? Can we liberate other civilizations' home planets? Or is it truly completely destroyed? That said, there is nowhere else for us to go. Would it be too much for us to live here on your star? Well, of course you must stay. So is this why our weapons look so futuristic? And I suspect you'll be wishing to repair your damaged vessel. Well, you only have one now. What? Mummy! Oh, Inspector, not again. Wait for me! Where are you going? Oh, ho, ho, never a dull moment around our Hildebrand. At least we needn't worry if the ship crashes, not with an impervious Mandervillian on board. Ah, funny you should mention. Upon reviewing the Manderville family tree, 'twas made clear that a lord without heirs of his own passed the name to an adopted child several generations ago. Are you saying that you and your son are not direct descendants of Gottbrand, the alien progenitor of the Manderville line? Then how do you explain your unnatural sturdiness? When it comes to building strength and perfecting gentlemanly technique, 'tis not one's lineage which matters, but rather the unbending conviction within one's heart. Though Gottbrand's bloodline be broken, House Manderville shall live on through us. If the begoggled boy can't swallow that explanation, I also heard talk of some unforeseen power driven by feelings and emotions. Could be that you and Hildes tapped into that cosmic essence? I don't know, you're pretty goddamn strong too. Oh, if that's the case, then you must be positively swimming in it, my dear. Uh-oh. Everything appears to be under control here, so let us return to the city, shall we? Are we gonna get a sweating emote also? I've seen several new emotes in this quest that we don't currently have. This this would be a funny one to have. I was hoping she would clobber him. Then why is she so much stronger than Godbert? Time for tea. Once more do I find myself hurtling at superlative speed towards an unknown destination. Another day, another thrilling case for Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire. Is this how he gets into Dawntrail? Well, that was a funny quest slide. Oh, that was good. Thanks to an enlightening conversation with the Master Poo-Poo on the way back, I believe I have the answers required to proceed with our weapons missing project. I trust the endeavor yet holds your interest. Pray inform Master Geralt of your willingness to assist. And my hammer and I shall make all haste to the High Crucible. And with that, I bid you good day. Thank you for all looking for our beloved son. I'm sure him and the blocky lad will be back for more cases before you know it. You've gone above and beyond for us, so I'd like to have you. I would like you to have the one replicated starship we made. It doesn't have the duplication facility or other such technology on board, but it will carry you through the skies. Use this key to call it when you. Oh, okay. So this is the mount that I saw in the patch notes. As for the two of us, we've decided to get to to know our new home by embarking on a journey of exploration. And so this is where we must say our farewells. Thank you for everything, and we are fortunate indeed to have met you. Is it really safe for them to just kind of wander around on their own? It seems Poo-Poo wasn't planning on an invasion after all. He even tried to stop his friend from launching an attack. I'm calling an end to this investigation. Your unfailing support during this entire ordeal has been much appreciated. Thanks to you, I was able to observe the inner workings of Charlene and even travel to the surface of the moon in search of the truth. And when my own conspiracies threatened to blind me, you were there to open my eyes to the true shape of things. But this world yet harbors its share of the strange and inexplicable, not the least of which the source of Hildebrand's impossible physiology. If not an alien, then, mayhap he's the product of a hyper-advanced civilization from the distant past, the descendant of some gruesome biological experiment. Someone needs to plumb the depths of those unexplained phenomena, and I'm the very man for the job. Oh, God. A gentleman to walk with me, orchestrion role. Well, at least he's focused on Hildebrand now. I don't know how well it's going to do for his paper. So, when are we going to get a baseball swing emote and the nervous sweating? Their clothing bespoke a gentlemanly family, the good house Mandeville. A true inspector is born from the heart. La 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 la. What? Okay, I'm not even gonna try that. Tra la 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 da. Wow, they got lazy with this. Hildebrand will return? Is that Stocky Boy? Oh, is he training now for his beloved Nashu? Is he gonna become Eros and Ninja Warrior? Oh, I thought it was gonna take him. So is this Brandahild? Or is this a new invasion force? What is this? Ah, yes, that disguise. Oh shit! It is Brandahild. He survived. Yeah, Brandahild survived. Identified flying gentleman. Yay, we have our own UFO now. Alright, let's get my weapon. Let's see how they sweat on this thing again. Oh, that was good. Hildebrand questline's always fun. Why is it? Wait. Oh, this is readjusting the stats. Alright, make another man. Oh, I have to have them equipped. Where did I put them at? Well, fuck. I must have them in a retainer. Actually, can I search from this? Oh, it's not selectable. Alright, where are they at? Mandeville, Majestic Fists. I didn't mean to come out here, damn it. I took the wrong one. I thought I pressed twice up on the D-pad, but apparently I did not. Oh my god. There's just a whole bunch of them here. Dude, all these look all cracked out. Holy crap. I hear Godbird's finally figured out how to perfect his alien weaponry. About bleeding time, eh? We shall inform his lordship that you are eager to begin. At least the final weapon doesn't look terrible. At long last, the end to our arduous yet most rewarding weaponsmithing journey is finally in sight. And a bloody expensive journey it's been. That's why I'm here not as a dutiful wife or a doting mother, but as a concerned senior partner of Manderville and Manderville. Our company's footed the bill for all sorts of extravagant materials and expert assistance, not to mention the rent we're paying for these high crucible facilities. Even if this is the final stage of the process, that's only one Manderville weapon out of how many sod many? Our side business in replica weapons ain't exactly booming neither, so I reckoned I needed to come and gauge the value of continuing this venture with me own two eyes. So let us offer our full cooperation to my wife, business partner as she oversees the proceedings. God. Ha! Now there's a sight, seeing his lordship's lost his cocksure composure. What happened, Godbird? Were you just telling me how your ridiculous wealth made you free to craft wherever you pleased? I'd be on my best behavior if I were you, Master Geralt. After all, your considerable remuneration is one of my main expenditures Lady Julian will be scrutinizing. Oh, shit! Let us move on to the topic of armament augmentation, shall we? Unsurprisingly, the key to perfected weaponry lies in the application of the perfect oil, a substance known as Ultra Manderville. Ah, yes. This superlative lubricant will serve to maximize ethereal conductivity. Again with the creepy oils. And one might have predicted the Ultra Manderville's main ingredient is derived from yet another incredibly rare meteoric material, cosmic crystallite, 'tis called. And when it came to the method for extracting said ingredient from the meteorite, however, my ancestor's relic was conspicuously devoid of instruction. Thus did I consult with Master Poo-Poo, and thanks to his encyclopedic knowledge of alien civilizations, he was able to furnish me with the requisite technique. I must say, 'tis a rather unorthodox process, and one I cannot complete alone. It shall necessitate the involvement of everyone present. What? I don't like the sound of that. What foppish nonsense are you meaning to foist upon us this time? Oh, nothing too terribly taxing, I assure you. All shall be explained in due course. Ere we begin, we must tend to the tedious chore of procuring crafting materials. If you would pray acquire the crystallite through our usual tombstone-hungry vendor. We shall require 3 goodly chunks, one for the oil's main ingredient, and the others to reshape the weapon itself. Yes, I should warn you that these advanced Mandervillian techniques will not only enhance your armament's properties, but also greatly alter its appearance. In anticipation of such wondrous transformation, let us hurry to our tasks. I need to see what they all look like. They look cracked out so far. The hammering continues. Alright, let me guess. I need 3. Yup. Who would have thought it? With great power comes great mandervility. Oh my god. Jabroni. Must unequip. Oh, let's have a look at them shiny rocks. Well, I guess I'll be doing dailies again. Alright, these ought to do the trick. I'll grab his lordship and we can get to work. What cracked out technique are they going to do this time? Thank you for your untiring efforts. These acquisitions are most demanding. I know, but we could not proceed without them. Crystallite of this type is said to have mystical properties. Its every mote infused with ether from its journey across the cosmos. We will use Gottbrand's technique to harness and condense that cosmic energy, and that we may extract a single concentrated drop. This precious liquid is the heart and soul of our Ultra Manderville coating. Well, that's bloody fascinating and all, but what would you explain that goddamn technique already? You mean to have us fighting this time? Meditating? Dancing, my good man. We shall perform the traditional dance of House Manderville together. What? Geralt is like, what? In his search for a viable method, Gottbrand failed to extract the crystallite's ethereal essence innumerable times. Frustrated beyond measure, he eventually contacted a friend on a far-off star to ask for advice. Thus did he learn the theory of compressing the crystallite's stored energies by bombarding it with a specific etheric waveform, much like squeezing a lemon. And an inspired Gottbrand then returned to work, where he experimented with generating waveforms through physical movement. One particular choreography provided the perfect resonance, and alone the trademark Manderville undulations were born. Oh my god. Oh, and so it happens, the far-off star in question was the homeworld of our own Master Poo-Poo. 'Twas his keen eye that recognized the familiar resonant properties of our gentlemanly dance and allowed us to rediscover the extraction process. Dress it up in fancy words all you want, but I ain't swallowing this ridiculous shite. Think you can extract mineral essence with your daft dancing? Ha! Count me out. I've come in strictly observational role, so no dancing for me either. If ye both so wish, we shall perform the extraction without you. As for you, your role shall be most crucial. I should like you to hold the crystallite and catch the quintessence as it falls. We're going to be blasted by dance energy. You see, load of chocobo shite. The dance lacks sufficient intensity. For the love of fine. Oh my god. Are you shitting me? That's some intense dancing. What is this? It's bloody magical. The resonance, 'tis still not strong enough. Come on, Geralt. He's powering up. He's going Super Saiyan. We just have to catch it. This quest line's so stupid. Huzzah! Our combined performance did the trick. Master Geralt and I will take it from here. Let us prepare the vial of Ultramanderville and proceed with the final augmentations. Aye, you're about to witness the peak of craftsmanship. If only Geralt didn't have a drinking problem, he'd be like the richest son of a bitch out there. Richest blacksmith ever. Now we apply the Ultramanderville coating. As with the prior stage, the final composition of the oil's ingredients will greatly influence the armament's properties. I shall need you to take a moment and consider well which qualities you value most in the weaponry. Wait. Oh, they let us readjust it again? You are certain, then it so shall be. God, these look so cracked out. I don't like that it's like massive gloves on your arms because you can't hide that. Behold, the work is done. The perfected art of dedicated artisans. A pair of Manderville Mandervillous fists. The beauteous, tangible reward for all your toil and sacrifice. It's a grand sight, all right. Fighting mammoths, drinking weird booze, and dancing weirder jigs is a odd, bloody way to forge a weapon, but you can't argue with the end result. There is, in fact, one other favorable consequence to finishing our project. My family's relic contains what appears to be a locked recording, and if what Master Poo-Poo tells me is correct, our completed Mandeville weaponry should serve as the key to opening it. Shall we give it a try? The saga ends. Ah, excellent. It would seem the relic has responded to your armament. Let us commence the viewing. God brand. If you are watching this recording, then I must assume you have successfully brought the Mandeville weaponry to its completed state. Allow me then to share some of the philosophy that went into the weaponry creation. As I explained in my previous story, the many worlds upon which we Mandevillians resided were laid waste to an inexplicable catastrophe. The final days, one must imagine. Sup, Calf? Come to join for tea? Peace reigns upon this star for now, but we can never know when or what manner of chaos might threaten our tranquil lives. Thus did I endeavor to forge armaments with the power to repel any threat, no matter how dire. However, in the wrong hands, such powerful weapons may exacerbate the very problem they were created to solve. Sadly, my long search for worthy wielders, those possessed of both martial excellence and unyielding moral fortitude, has failed. I am left with no choice but to destroy my triumphant works. That explains how he lost the originals, eh? In the hopes that a deserving hero will one day emerge, I have decided to leave the secrets of their manufacture to my heirs. By necessity, the process must be rendered cryptic, lest these potent armaments be too readily attained. The fact that you are watching this proves you had the wisdom to pierce my elaborate obfuscations and the discipline to retrace the grueling steps of my smithing saga. I have faith in your judgment. Do what is just, and entrust the Mandeville weaponry to those who champion the ideals of peace. Why is this bow tie crooked? How's it going, Calf? How gratifying to know that motives were aligned with those of my ancestor. 'Twas my own experience of the final days which moved me to recreate the Mandeville weapons and put them in heroic hands such as yours. And 'tis more gratifying still that we should succeed in the task which Godbrand himself set out for his descendants. I thank you all for your valuable contributions. Nice. I'll admit it was a bit of a shock to hear we was crafting alien designs, but you hired the right smith for the job. You know the job isn't over yet. There are still many weapon variants we have yet to left to reforge. I know. Don't get your bloody small clothes in a twist. I'll stick around until the last blow's hammered. Yeah! For the extraction of the Ultra Mandeville essence, I must ask you to call upon the assistance of the High Crucible Alchemists. It matters not who performs the dance, as long as they do it with so gentlemanly perfection and aplomb. It's clear to me now that the Mandeville weapons are more than just a pet project. They're an investment to the future of our world. You have my permission to keep them on the books as the official Mandeville and Mandeville enterprise. Oh, that is a relief. 'Twould be difficult to cover the expenses with my weekly entertainment budget. Damn. How much is his budget? Shit. With that settled, we can continue as before. Our most excellent House Mandeville artisans shall handle a request to perfect other weapons in your possession. Meanwhile, our resident expert alchemist will continue to assist with adjusting weapon properties, assuming you supply the requisite crystallite, of course. All in all, this has been a most satisfying experience. My thanks again, and I look forward to our next mutually beneficial encounter. Calf, you see the new fishies they added and the 2 new titles? With great power comes great mandovility. God, these look so ridiculous. Dude, the Dragoon one looks crazy. I'm still very, very surprised they made him 665 instead of 660. That's very, very surprising. God, I really wish you could just... Can you hide these? Wait. There is something that hides. What? So if you hide the like sheathe the weapon, something on the glove disappears. What? What? That doesn't make any sense. What? What is this? I'm so confused. That's so weird. God dang it, I don't want these gloves to show up. That's what I hate about some of the fist weapons, is you can't... Wait, you can dye these also. Interesting. The fingertips dye. Oh, okay, no, there's more than that dies. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I don't... Time to glamour the Avengers over that. It's annoying that it shows up like that. Yeah, we'll just equip it if we go do content. Well, let's start the next one. Need 1,000 more, so I guess we'll start MSQ. I think, if I understand correctly, MSQ is about 2 hours long. Although it's apparently just 3 quests. We get to see our new furry Miko. Alright, so it's in Rad's hand also. I'll go back to our outfit. Wait, it's an hour-ish? Okay. Mega data. Asdaja, Redzatan, home. You skipped all the cutscenes, what? One of my clerks was just here with a message for you. The students of Baldesian request your presence in Charlane at your earliest convenience. Indebted as I am to our friends, I had hoped that I too might be of service, but it is you alone that I require. If you've no pressing business, pray make your way to Baldesian Annex at once. Ojika waits your... Oh, hey, it's Ojika. Interesting. In the meantime, I shall continue showing Asdaja the city. From notable landmarks to the people's lives, there is still much more for her to see. Farewell for now, my friend. I look forward to the day we set forth on another adventure together. Dragon Bros forever. Wait, where am I going? Oh, I'm going to Charlotte. Duh. Wow. A warm and hearty welcome to you. I gather you received our message. Please wait here while I fetch Kryle and Graha. Is Kryle already a Pictomancer? Thank you for coming on such short notice, and forgive us for sending you so soon after the trials in the void, to say nothing of your grueling battle against the 12. Now then, we aren't actually the ones who require your presence, but Aaronville. He stopped by recently, you see, and asked us to reach out to you on his behalf. I imagine you're as surprised as we are, given that he was supposed to be away on a long expedition. Something must have necessitated a change in his plans. All he would tell me is that there's someone whom he wishes Akitafuki to meet. Oh man, our furry Miko friend! He also mentioned that he would be tending to business at the studium. Shall we look for him there? No, I didn't mean to talk to her! Damn it! I wanted to see what Graha said. Now then, where is Aaronville? I'm sure. Yeah! This sussy baka.
悪い。帰って手間をかけたみたいだな。ギルドに収集の依頼が来ていた品をたまたまあっちで見つけたんだ。それで納品に。あっち？トラル大陸。こっちではもっぱら
Yeah, new place.
新大陸って呼ばれてる場所だ。
あなた西方の新大陸に行ってたの？それじゃあ紹介したい人っていうのは？
ああ、トラル大陸から連れてきた。いないな。
はぐれちゃったのかしら。
悪い悪い。いろいろ物珍しくてつい寄り道しちまった。
She sounds delightful.
うろうろしてる間に目的の人物が来たぞ。こいつがオタクの探し求めてる冒険者殿だ。
ほう、確かにお前が言うだけあってただものじゃなさそうだ。
She looks majestic.
私の名はウクラマト。トライオラの王女だ。
トライオラ。
トラル大陸を滑る王国の名であり、その首都の名でもある。
担当直入に言うぜ。お前、私とトライオラまで来てくれ。
Yeah, let's go. Right now.
いきなり言われても返事に困るだろう。ちゃんと理由を説明しろ。
それもそうだ。我がトライオラ連王国では近々ある儀式が執り行われようとしていてな。 継承の儀。早い話が時代の王を選別するための試練だ。私は王女としてその儀式に参加する。そして勝ち抜き王位につくつもりだ。
Maybe a little bit, Polto. Just FY, I'm going through MSQ.
そのための協力者を探してた時にこいつからお前の話を聞いたんだよ。とにかく強くて度胸がある湧き出る異形の獣たちをバッタバッタとなぎ倒し、天の果てまでかっ飛んでって世界を救ったやつだってな。
エオルゼア一強いやつを教えろと言われたんだ。俺はもっとちゃんと説明した。
Oh, Aaronville. You're immune? Okay. Just letting you know.
さあ、分かったら私とトラル大陸まで来てくれ。
Yeah, I'm ready to go. Let's go. I'm excited.
待て、ちょっと待ってくれ。
No, Graha! I want to go now!
ウクラマトだったよな。トライオラの王子だと言ったが、あの大陸を治めてるのはマムージャ族だって聞いてるぞ。
ああ、そういやお前らはトライオラのことをマムージャ万国と呼んでるんだったな。確かにトライオラを治める連王はマムージャ族だ。それも2つの頭を持つ相当のな。だけど血のつながりなんか関係ねえ。私は育ての親である連王のことを本当の親父、家族だと思ってるからな。
Interesting.
なるほど、そんな事情だったのか。
Oh, Graha is sad.
気にすんな。私だってこっちのことはよく知らねえんだ。ってそうだった。まだ互いのこと知らねえのにいきなり恋なんて言われても困るよな。
No, I already said okay. Let me go now.
聞きたいことがあれば後でちゃんと話す。ただ一つ、お前が冒険者なら悪い話じゃねえってことだけは知ってほしい。これは噂で聞いた話だけどな。今回の継承の儀には前人未到の黄金鏡やトラル大陸最強の幻獣バリガルマンダが絡んでるらしい。どうだ、面白そうだろ。
Yep, totally ready.
へえ、黄金鏡の伝説は海を越えて広まってたのか。そいつは嬉しいもんだな。
噂になんて踊らされるなよ。黄金鏡なんて寝物語の中の存在でしかない。
It's not Dreamer's fancy. Emmett told me about it.
何言ってんだ。お前だってチビの頃探してたじゃねえか。見つけられなかったからってすねるなよ。
I like how she teases
トライ
Aaronville.
オラ連王国にトラル大陸の黄金鏡。あの手紙に書いてあった通りだわ。
ま、継承の儀の内容がどうであれ、王を決めるための試練が簡単なものであるはずがね。安心して背中を預けられる協力者が必要だ。だからよ、これから一緒に狩りでもしようぜ。互いのことを知るにはそれが手っ取り早いだろ。
Yep, ready to go. Where's the ship at? I ain't got anything else to do here. A journey to Tural. That's the long and short of it. At the very least, I ask that you go on this hunt of hers and take her measure for yourself. So where to for our hunt? The stronger the prey, the better. You do look like a furry Miko a little bit. Yeah, you're also very tall. Food. The chance to see not only Tural, but the fabled Golden City besides. This is the stuff of a grand adventures, my friend. Which is not to say that you should hastily accept this invitation, mind. There's still a great deal we do not know. Shut up, Graha, let's go. So let us begin to rectify that by first getting acquainted with our visitor in the manner she suggests. I'm not certain what might be a suitable location for her hunt, however. When I was guild earlier, I learned about a petition from researchers on the Isle of Ham. You went there not long ago, called some unruly fauna, of course, but according to recent reports, other ordinary docile fauna have grown savage. It's believed that they've been unsettled by some manner of predator, and so the researchers seek assistance with identifying and dispatching it as part of your hunt. Perhaps you might answer the petition. The isle isn't far, and we should also be helping those in need. That works for me. Just so you know, I've honed my skills against some of the fiercest beasts in Tural. Whatever this creature is, I'd better be able to put a proper fight, or it'll end before we have the chance to get acquainted. Oh my god, words are hard. And before we can prove ourselves capable and dependable companions. My apologies, but I must see to some preparations. Pray go on ahead to the isle. I will join you as soon as possible. Are you becoming a pictomancer? You cheeky little goober. Is there a new dungeon in this? Or is it just the trial? If the rest of you are ready, let us head to the harbor. This being guild ship business, it should be simple enough to secure a vessel. I didn't see any dungeon notes in the patch notes. I thought there was going to be a new dungeon, but I guess not. Yo, Wandering Midsoul. Boga. So far away. We have the loan of a ship from one of the captains. A cheery fellow. I can operate the vessel, so we don't need trouble for him to take us. Cryo was acting a little strange, don't you think? This is just a simple hunt. I wonder what preparation she needs to become a new class, you jerk face. Give her some time. Oh, it's just a duty? Man, I was hoping for a new dungeon. Oh well, I suppose it's for a good cause. A hunt! Come on, let's get going. Upon boarding the ship, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes. Fun. Okay. So we're back here.
This is where we'll walk.
こっちにもこんなでけえ流氷があるんだな。ヨカトラルにも負けてねえぜ。な、おい、白いクマがいるぞ。うまそうだな。
I wanna eat it.
襲いかかってこないやつにまで手を出すなよ。あくまで目的は危険生物の討伐なんだからな。
分かってる分かってる。あれがエーテルが湧き上がる島ってやつか。
そう、ハー アーム島だ。と言ってもエーテルが湧く間欠泉があるのは島のずっと奥の方らしい。
お前は何でも知ってるな。地の都の近くにこんな場所があるだなんてコーナ兄さんからも聞いてなかったぜ。
あの人もさすがにこんなところまでは来てないだろう。ラビリンソスくらいなら見学できたかもしれないが。
それって町の地下にある空洞のことだろ。作り物の空が広がってるなんて信じられねえよな。
そのコーナ兄さんっていうのは、察するにこっちへ来たことがある人なのか？
コーナ兄さんは私の2番目の義兄さ。ちょっと前までシャーレアンに留学してたんだよ。
Really?
トライオラに帰ってきた途端、あちらの先進技術はすごいとまくし立てるのなんの。それで私も一度は来てみたかったんだ。さっき見学してた魔法大学、あれも兄さんが通ってた場所でさ。
魔法大学の学生だったのか。優秀な人なんだな。でもウクラマトの義兄ってことは王子だろ。異国の王族が留学に来ているとなればもっと噂になってそうなものだが。
厄介なことにならねえよ。上に掛け合って身分は伏せてたらしい。
His identity was a secret, but who was he?
兄さんも養子で、見た目はお前と似たいわゆるミコって族なんだ。
Oh, he's a
なら
Mikote.
言わなきゃバレねえだろ。けど一度うっかり口を滑らしちまった時には教授に質問攻めにされたとか。
Who is
その時
it?
の様子が目に浮かぶよ。俺だって教えてもらいたいことばっかりだ。
お前にもこの狩りを通じて私のことを知ってもらうぜ。
この先に調査に来てる研究者たちがいるはずだ。
Da, 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 da. What are we gonna fight this time? Wait, is this an escort thing?
この先に依頼主の研究者がいるはずだ。
Oh, I'm stuck.
北東に見える建物を目指して進もう。
普段はおとなしい動物が荒ぶってるって話だったな。
Hey, I thought we murdered everything.
襲ってくるやつは全部まとめてぶっ倒してやる。
Oh, she's tanking for us.
狩りまくるぜ。
Nice. Is she gonna be another companion for us to level up?
あそこを見ろ。誰か襲われてるぞ。
Wow, that guy's
おらおらおら。
strong as
私の斧は軽くねえぞ。
dude was just getting slapped around.
なるほど妙だな。本来は温厚な種なんだが。
Dude, fucking Graha just going crazy over here. Oh, you can't actually talk to them. Oh, thank goodness you've come. I take it you're the one who answered our petition. Wait, aren't you? You are! The adventurer who saved our star. That our meeting was under better circumstances. I was conducting a routine inspection of the transporter here when I suddenly found myself surrounded. Well, apparently you were getting slapped by a troll, too. You'll find more of the same across the chasm. Once docile animals growing strangely aggressive. My colleagues there can tell you more. If you'll give me just a moment, I can finish checking our equipment. Now I'm stuck!
お前本当に有名な冒険者なんだな。
有名なだけじゃなく凄腕だ。俺が保証する。
Oh god, Graha, my cheerleader.
なかなか面白いもんがあるじゃねえか。
I recognize her voice. I wonder what voice actor she hit.
あいつが依頼者か。話を聞いてみよう。
The adventurer come to answer my petition, I presume. We're most fortunate to have one of your considerable skill here to aid us. A creature of unknown origins has been sighted on the island in recent days, and we believe its presence has affected the local fauna. The animals beyond this gate are the worst affected we've encountered thus far, though we dare not go back. Your task is to quell any threats you find and search for the traces of the beast responsible for all this. If you should find anything at all, we should be most grateful if you should share it with us. Oh, we're going a different route. Oh, well, apparently Graha is just LB3ing out of nowhere. I didn't get to do shit. Or wait, was that her doing it? Oh, this is kind of cool. We're actually... I'm glad they didn't completely reuse the old dungeon, because... You find a ravaged beast remains torn to shreds by sharp talons.
前にもこういう傷を見たことがある。いいね。ようやく狩りらしくなってきた。
Dude, I want these plants for my house. These look awesome. You find feathers are scattered around the ground. There are signs of a fierce struggle.
襲われた獣の羽か？それとも襲った方の？
獲物は焼いちまうか？それとも生で食うか？
食べられること前提で話すなよ。
Of course, why can't you eat it? Ah, yes, poop. Of course, we find poop. The cloying stench of fresh leavings assail your nostrils. Whatever beast left them is likely still close by. Is it a Tyrannosaurus
ま
Rex?
だ新しいな。標的のものなら近くにいそうだ。
こいつら巣を荒らされたから興奮してるんじゃないか？
耳覚えがねえな。何にせよ、やる気なら受けて立つ。
ひとまず戻って分かったことを報告しよう。
なななななななななな。And she runs off. All right, Cryle, where you at? Oh shit, it's a bird thing.
たくましい翼に鋭い鍵爪。
What the fuck? That is a big toucan thingy.
なんだこいつは。
Pretty bird, pretty bird. So it's a giant colibri.
しゃべった。
It talked, what? Where the fuck did this thing come from? Yeah, no shit. We could see it fly towards the falls. Thanks for pointing out the obvious.
俺はここで研究者たちの安全を確保しておく。あの魔物はオタクらに任せた。
Okay, Aaronville.
行こう、ウクラマト。
Wait a minute. Why are my gloves not showing up on my weapon? I have... That's weird.
さっきのはビビったわけじゃねえぜ。いきなりだったからちょいと驚いただけだ。
それ一緒じゃないか。
いい加減腹も減ってきたところだ。ちょっとと片付けて飯にしようぜ。
She's a very hungry gal.
うるせえクソ鳥、丸焼きにしてやんぜ。
Let's eat it. Yeah, I have it equipped. Oh. So apparently it hides my weapon?
驚かせやがって。喋ったからなんだってんだ。
I'm guessing Cryle's gonna save the day.
食ってやるからな。覚悟しろよ。腹立つクソ鳥だぜ。いちいち私の真似すんじゃねえよ。
It's kind of weird. Bird's talking to us. It is a pretty big freaking colibri. Sticky spit.
やべえのが来そうだ。お前ら一箇所に集まれ。
Oh, it puked on us. No.
私に任せろ。おりゃ
She just home ganged us.
間一髪だ。
おいおい頼むぜ。
Haha. What? Interesting. I'm fighting a whirlwind. Defeat the giant colibri. What do you think I've been trying to do? Stop going untargetable.
それで本気かよ。全然聞いてねえっての。
Oh, it's sassing us now.
食らいやがれ。
Why do you have a... What? The hell is that?
これぐらい朝飯前だ。
This is a fancy ass primal rend.
よっしゃ。そろそろとどめだぜ。クソだね。
I want a LB3 like that.
一気に畳みかけるぞ。
Let's eat it.
もう終わりかよ。やっと体が温まってきたってのに。
Oh, she's shaking.
なかなか強敵だったな。だが見事な斧さばきだった。
まあな。この程度は当然だ。お前たちの動きもめちゃくちゃ良かったぜ。やっぱ狩りに来て正解だったな。
Yummy. No, bird.
それにしても何なんだよこの鳥は。トラル大陸にも似たようなやつはいるが大きさが違うし、あんないやらしい技も使いはしねえ。
It's a zombie bird.
だよな。でなかったらもっと簡単に。
Nutty!
私に任せて。
Wait, why is it that weapon now? Oh, it's... Oh my god, I knew it. She's gonna show us her Pictomancer.
Kururu.
ごめんなさい。遅くなってしまって。
ちょうど研究者たちを避難させたところにそいつが駆けつけてきたんだ。状況説明をしつつここへ
So
連れ
did
てき
she...
た。
Did she come over on a different boat?
準備をするって言ってたのはこれのことだったのか。
You job changed.
継承の儀の話を聞いたとき、私も参加できたらって思ったの。
Yeah, Crow's gonna join the party.
それに足る実力があるってこと、この討伐でウクラマトさんに示したかったんだけど、すっかり出遅れちゃって。
いや、お前も強いな。おかげで助かったぜ。
よかった。お役に立てたなら幸いよ。
で、どうしてまた？
ハイデリンに会うため、アイティオン聖唱教から政界に潜ることになった時、私は残ってサポートをすることを選んだでしょ。理由はあの時も話した通り、私の実力が前線を駆け続けてきたみんなに遠く及ばなくなっていたから。それがちょっと悔しかった。ウルティマトーレに送り出す時だって、
I'm sorry.
もっと戦う力があればって思ったわ。 だから週末の一件が落ち着いた後、隙を見て修練を重ねていたの。まずは戦い方を見直すところから。アリゼやサンクレットさん、他のみんなだって自分の能力や状況を踏まえて戦い方を改めたでしょ。
So I wonder if she's just like a reskinned red mage right now, since I doubt they added any Pictomancer stuff.
そして行き着いたのが十二賢者リルムが伝えたという秘術、ピクトマンサーの魔法だったというわけ。
The legendary Archon Realm. Nice.
ラハ君だってどんな状況でも誰かさんと冒険できるようにってこっちでもその戦い方を選んだじゃない。私も一緒よ。置いてけぼりはもうたくさんってこと。
違いない。しかし継承の儀に参加したいっていうのはどうしてだ。これまでの冒険とは事情も随分違うと思うんだが。
Because she wants to go on a grand adventure.
実はウクラマトさんに見てほしいものがあるの。これはバルデシオン委員会に保管されていた手紙よ。宛先は委員会の創設者でもあるガラフおじいちゃん。送り主の名はかすれてて後半が読めなかったのだけれど、トライオラ連王国のグルーと記されてる。
グルージャジャ、私の親父トライオラ連王国の連王だ。中にはなんて？
トラル大陸の黄金鏡について調査を依頼したいと。
連王自ら
Hmm.
黄金鏡の調査依頼だって。
Interesting.
ふんふん、本物だとすればだいぶ興味深いな。
これが本当に連王からの手紙なのかどうか、王女であるあなたならわかるんじゃないかしら。
うん、これは連王が書いたもんじゃねえ。トライオラではトラル公用語って言葉が使われてるんだ。うちは多種族国家でさ、それぞれがバラバラの言葉を使うから共通の公用語を作る必要があったのさ。その際、どれか一つの種族の言葉を強制するんじゃなくて、世界的に広く使われている言葉を参考にしたらしくてな。エオルゼア共通語に似てるのも道理だろう。だからこうしてお互い意思の疎通には不自由しないってわけだな。で、この手紙はというと、完全にお前たちの言葉で書かれてる。親父の直筆ならトラル公用語が使われるはずさ。国章が押された風浪もついてるが、そもそもトライオラじゃそんなものは使わねえよ。
Interesting.
それじゃあこれは偽物の手紙ってこと？
おっと悪い。いろいろ言ったけど、連王が送った手紙には違いないと思う。署名は本物だし、誰かが代筆したんじゃないか？
さあ、よかったわ。ありがとう。やっぱりガラフおじいちゃんとトライオラの間には何らかの交流があったのね。私、おじいちゃんがトラル大陸で何をしたのか とても興味があるの。今後のことを決めるためにも、まずはあなたの国について聞かせてもらえないかしら。
ああ、いいぜ。もともと私やトライオラのことを知ってもらうための狩りだったわけだしな。ただし話はこいつを食いながらだ。
I want to eat it now.
熱々の料理を用意しようぜ。
It's like Monster Hunter now.
食うのか。
Graha. What? We're gonna feast on Burb. Thanks to Wook Lamont, we now know who sent that letter to her grandfather, among other things, but many questions still remain. I understand Kral's feelings all too well, the desire to do one's part. It can be daunting to try and keep up, but nothing will change unless we take the first step. Ah, what an exciting hunt that was, and now it's time to savor the reward. So does she have her... Oh, she does have it. It's a cute little brush. Yes, I'm staring at you, Cryo. Don't mind me. I just want to see the Pictomancer shenanigans. With wildlife pacified and the researchers safe, our task is complete. That just leaves the matter of the Calibri meat. For better or for worse, there's really only one place we can take it here, to the last stand. Come, let us see what Dickon can cook up. Oh, hello, alarm. Can cook up for us. I should probably turn off the rest of my alarms. You couldn't have teleported me over there? It's not that far. I completely ran past it. Well now, there's a famished face if I've ever seen one. What can I get you? Oh ho, bird meat from the hunt, you say? Leave it to me. I have just the recipe. It's a new dish I recently learned from some sailors, and for you lot, it's on the house. Have as much as you like, you hear? Burb. Why does it look like pork chops?
さあ食おうぜ。私たちが協力してあげた最初の戦果だ。
Let's enjoy the bounty. Nom 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 nom. That is.
シャーレアンの料理はまずいって聞いてたけど、なかなかいけるじゃねえか。
This is turned into a food anime.
なんだこれ。匂いが。
おいおい、いつからそんなにやわになった？辛いもんなんてトラル大陸にもあるだろうが。
Oh, apparently too hot. Okay.
さっきディコンさんから聞いたんだが、ラザハンではある女性が食べていたのをきっかけにして激辛料理が流行ってるらしい。
So I wonder how long it's going to take us to before we get that emote. They've already now used it twice in the new content. Here in the Manderville quest line. When do we get it?
ほら、あの町からシャーレアンに出稼ぎに来て、そのまま残ってる人も多いだろ。彼らに喜んでもらうために早速真似てみたんだそうだ。
Apparently it was too spicy though. Sounds great. I want to try it.
辛くねえ。これぐらい辛くなんてね。
Oh, that's great. Dum 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 dum.
王女なら少しはそれらしく振る舞ったらどうだ。オタクを連れてきた俺の保険に関わる。
ほっとけ。たくお前はたまに口を開けば文句ばっかり。
二人とも妙に仲がいいよな。知り合って長いのか？
ああ、こいつと私は幼馴染だ。
Really?
違う。昔からの知り合いってだけだ。
なるほど。よくわかったよ。
つまりエレンビルさんもトラル大陸の出身ということ？それを知ってたらもっと前からいろいろ聞いてたのに。
おあいにくさま。そういうのが面倒だったから言わなくなったんだ。
Too bad. Interesting. So he was from Tyrol.
そんじゃこの陰険野郎に代わって私がトラル大陸について話すとするか。トラル大陸にはマムージャ族以外にも私やエレンビルしかり多くの種族がいてな。大昔から異種族間の争いが絶えなかったんだ。だが80年ぐらい前、現国王である連王グルージャジャがトラル大陸に生きるすべての種族を統一し国を起こした。
それがトライオラ連王国なんだったな。
以後ずっと戦争とは無縁な平和な世が続いてきたんだが、80年も経てば最強の連王もじいさんになっちまう。ここらで王位を譲るために継承の儀を執り行うことにしたのさ。参加できる王位継承者は私を入れて4人。それぞれ参加を許された理由があるとはいえ、中には王位につけちゃならねえやつもいる。
候補者の中に一人野望を秘めた者がいるってことだ。ガレマール帝国が崩壊したという知らせは海を越えてトラル大陸にまで届いててな。そいつはそれをいい機会だと考えてるらしい。
Ah, lovely.
拡大を狙って外界へ打って出るべきだってな。
How ambitious of this individual.
せっかく連王がみんなを一つにまとめて平和にしたってのに、領土拡大なんてしようもんならまた戦争が起こっちまう。
Well, I mean, if you have peace at home, you make war across abroad.
そんなの私は望んじゃいない。だから何としても私が継承の儀に勝って今の平和なトライオラを維持してみせる。
I'm really curious how the Scions come to support the other claimants.
だが王を決める大事な儀式に異国の人間が参加するなんて許されるのか？
ああ、そのことなら問題ね。多くの種族が暮らすトラル大陸を滑る王にはそれらをまとめ上げる力量が求められる。
Really?
だから異国人だろうが何だろうが協力者を自由に集めることを連王が許可、いやむしろ積極的に推奨してるのさ。それでお前に会いに来たってわけだ。エレンビルから聞いてた以上の腕前にも惚れたが、何より 狩りを通じて信用できるやつだって感じた。
We haven't even touched our steak yet.
だからよ、改めて頼むぜ。私がトライオラの王となるため、お前の力を貸してくれ。
Heck yeah, girlfriend, let's go right now.
すぐに答えられるわけねえよな。だが他の王位継承者に勝つにはお前が必要なんだ。儀式に間に合う限りいくらでも待つさ。
それならバルデシオン文館に部屋を用意するわ。こちらに滞在している間はそこでゆっくりしていって。
Hell, she's already finished. Like, what is that? Like 4 of them?
ありがとよ。
Damn, she
遠
hungry.
慮なく使わせてもらうぜ。あ、残った肉持って行ってもいいか？
Can I have the rest of my meat? I want snacks later. Judging by Wook Lamotte's reaction, it appears Turali cuisine isn't excessively fiery. Whether Wook Lamotte has the makings of a ruler, I couldn't say, but I do know that she deeply cares for her nation and her people. Whether you choose to help her, though, is for you and you alone to decide. Think on it well. Now then, it's past time I report our mission's success to the guild ship. I would have done so sooner, except Her Highness needed to have her royal meal. I shall come by the annex later. Till then. Baba Ganoush caviar sandwich. Caviar knaps. Broccoli flat. Oh, so it's. Wait, is this new? No, it's not new food. Present. Well, I dare say we now have a fair grasp of Wook Lamotte's situation. Still, you've been afforded time to consider her invitation. Why not use it to learn more about Tural? Nomenon is bound to have some information on the continent. Yeah, this made me sleepy. We're talking about the mysterious lands and unknown wonders here. I'm confident we'll find reports so thrilling as to drive any thoughts of napping from your mind. Come, my friend, let us be off to the archives. No books! I don't want books. They make me sleepy. There's a fluff. Let me through here. I wonder if there's a cutscene here. Na, 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 na. Can I run up this? Yeah. Didn't have to go around. Book 1. Blue covered book. The origins of blue magic can be traced back to the esoteric practices of the Wallaki, a tribe in distant continent of Tural. Oh, interesting. Wait. The tribe holds natures in the highest, and in seeking to cultivate a spiritual connection with it, they have learned to harness the power of wildlife around them. In exchange for teaching them the common tongue, I was permitted to live among them and train in their ways. Those days were some of the most grueling I can remember, but they were tremendously rewarding. For instance, I have the privilege of visiting Lapis Canyon, the tribe's sacred grounds. It is so named for the cerulean deposit that wells up to the surface, turning the entire canyon a brilliant blue. Under a shaman's watchful eye, I finally managed to master the Wallaki's art and make the animal's power my own. As no name existed for it in the common tongue, I took the liberty of naming it Blue Magic. The reason I chose this color, as you will have doubtless gleaned, is for the significance it holds to the Wallachie. I cannot think of a name more fitting to honor the people from whom this noble magic was born. Interesting. Are we gonna see like blue mage stuff? It is impossible to adequately discuss Eorzean cuisine without speaking of the land from which many of our modern-day staples hail, the far western continent of Tural. Ogre pumpkins, ruby tomatoes, even the ubiquitous popoto, these crops and more that regularly grace Eorzean dining tables trace their origins to the New World, as the place is known to most. The tale of this culinary immigration begins in the year 1498 of the 6th Astral Era, when a Lumensan sailor named Ketenram successfully traversed the Indigo Deep to arrive at the to unknown continent. Ketenram spent several moons exploring inland, in course of which he encountered the denizens of the sprawling nation of Mamulja. He was even granted an audience with their supreme leader, whose confidence he won among with permission to roam freely. Ketenram would return to Tural several times, but during his first expedition, he charted the land and gathered myriad root vegetables and seeds to bring back to Limsa Lominsa. The most notable of these was the popoto, whose ease of cultivation and nutritional values saw it quickly spread to all corners of Eorzea. Produce was far from the only bounty of Ketenram's expeditions to Tural. Many tantalizing recipes, such as the bean-filled burrito, and gripping legends such as that of the Golden City, reached our shores by way of his ship. To those outside of Ketenram's circle, Tural largely remains shrouded in mystery, yet its influence on our cuisine cannot be overstated. Many scholars, myself included, would relish the chance to immerse themselves in the culinary culture of that faraway continent. Oh, food! Making me hungry. Every land has given rise to unique wildlife, and the continent of Tural is no exception. Yet while some of her creatures have become a familiar sight in Eorzea, many more exist that are rarely seen this side of the Indigo Deep. This tome introduces a select variety of species as described in the testimonies of sailors and adventurers. Alpaca. Accustomed to the Tural's craggy mountain ranges, this four-legged beastkin has been domesticated for seemingly hundreds, if not thousands of years. Their soft white fleece is highly prized by weavers, while their strong legs and sure-footedness make them capable beasts of burden. A wyver. This ferocious scalekin is native to the dense jungles of Tural. The Mamulja have succeeded in taming them and utilizing their prodigious strength for manual labor. Given their immense size and power, it should be of no surprise that the wyver is also employed as a siege beast. Enemy fortifications cannot long withstand this horned brute's rampage. Valagarmanda. Turali folklore holds that this bird-like beast is the mightiest of beasts and the very embodiment of nature's power. Whether it exists beyond myth, however, is uncertain. Intriguing. Huh? Let us begin by comparing the geographical characteristics of the three great continents in Tural. The former stretches from east to west and lies entirely within the northern hemisphere. In contrast, the latter extends to the farthest reaches of both northern and southern hemispheres, and a difference immediately presents itself in the form of climate variance. Shifts in climate tend to be gentler when moving east to west, but harsher when moving north and south. Owing to this fact, longitudinal migration is far more common in history, whether it be by men, animals, or plants. A case in point is the Allegons, who rose to power in Aldenard before advancing east into Isilbard. Their movement would be mirrored thousands of years later by the Garleans. Meanwhile, although the disparate tribes of Tural waged war with one another for generations, stymied by the climate, none could make any great headway north or south. Tribes hailing from frozen lands withered beneath the desert sun, while those thrived in open plains could not pierce dense jungle. Such was the way until the leader of the Mamulja succeeded in bringing the continent under one banner. Given the land's divided history and the reason thereof, one cannot help but be in awe of this feat. Truly, it is a testament to Autark's greatness. Interesting. We learned something. I want to know more about blue magic. Scoured the library to your satisfaction, have you? Excellent. While there were a few books wholly dedicated to the subject of Tural, I dare say you found tidbits of useful information scattered here and there. Like food. But come, let's continue outside. The mammoths do not take kindly to chatter. I want more food. Now then, I'm quite keen to hear your honest impressions. I couldn't help but notice that we read the very same book on cuisine. I was pleasantly surprised to find references to Tural within. Among them, did anything in particular pique your interest? Papotos, I have a newfound appreciation for them. The legendary city of gold. You know what? Let's do it. Papotos. I want more papotos. As have I. Despite having just enjoyed a hearty meal, I found myself craving papotos. As they keep well, they were a boon to sailors, and it was that same property that allowed them to survive the voyage to Eorzea. The book also mentioned a method of preservation which sees papotos repeatedly frozen and dried. The resultant product was apparently used in a stew by people in the mountainous regions. I should like to sample that dish one day. That and all the unique cuisines of that vast continent. Don't worry, you're going to have some new tacos. But moving on, did you perchance learn aught about the fauna of Tural? Given your adventuring background, I expect the topic would interest you. That's all I need about is fucking alpacas. Give me a fluffy creature. Ah yes, the alpaca. In addition to serving as beasts of burden, they provide clothing for people by way of their lush fleece. They are especially prized by mountain tribes, who hold certain rare specimens sacred. I thought I heard familiar voices. Oh man, it's Alfie. Alfie and Alice A. Fancy running into you two here. Well, have some research of your own, do you? Aye, we hope to arm ourselves with knowledge that may benefit the Garlean people. Having forged a new trading agreement with Radzidham, they will next look to foster relations with other nations. This includes former imperial provinces. In view of this, we hope to find hints in history on how neighbors of different races and ideologies might engage with one another. And what endeavor brings you here to this day? Why, new adventure, of course. A nation composed of disparate peoples of Tural? I dare say this is precisely the kind of example we seek. We'll do well to read up on Tuliol ourselves. The contest, is she the only one allowed to help Wook Lamont? There was no mention on such restrictions as I recall. On the contrary, Wook Lamont gave us the impression that she could have several champions. I think I know how to make the most of our respite. Follow me, Alphanod. We have planning to do. Alice, wait! 'Twould seem our plans have changed, if you'll excuse me. Alice says, like, let's go! They never could rest on their laurels. Come, let us return to the annex. Bruh, why I gotta wait 4 months to decide? I'm ready to go right now. Alright, where's this thing at? Wee. Come on, Graha. That pillar's not straight. What is that shenanigans? I can see a gap underneath.
いや、
That gap is killing me.
いろいろ聞いたり調べたりしたが、肝心なことを聞いてなかったと思ってさ。あんたはどうしたい？ウクラマとの助っ人になるって話、受けるのか？
God dang it, Graha, I already accepted it. I'd rather not get into politics. Nah, screw it. Let's go. And you want to go too, Graha?
あんたらしいな。そうやって言い切れるなら、それでいいんだと思う。継承の儀とか、それに関わる責任だとか、厄介な問題もありそうだけどさ。
No doubt.
現地に行って人々と触れ合って、その中で何がいいかを判断しながら旅をしていく。きっとそれが冒険者流だ。
New adventures. Why is it foggy?
トライオラは遠い。大書院にさえ大した記録がないような、ほとんど未知の国だ。あんたがそこで何を見て、聞いて、感じて、考えるのか。
Oh my god. Here, Phil, think now. You turning into Heinlein.
生きていく。それが人の答えだとして、あんたは自分の旅路に何を見つけるんだろう。それまで好きに歩いてみればいい。旅の終わりは明日への一歩。道はまだ続いてるんだからさ。
Heck yeah.
お、そうだ、それなら。俺、アゴラに寄ってから帰るよ。先にバルデシオン文館に入っててくれ。
What are you doing in the Agora? That seems awfully saucy. Damn it, Thancred. You stalker. Thancred's creeping on us. Ah, welcome back. If you're looking for Wilk Lamont, she's currently in the with the others in her chambers. If you like, I can go and fetch them for you. Yes. Understood. Please wait in the main hall. So is it on here yet? No. Oh, that would have been cool if they updated this map or something.
それじゃ聞かせてくれよ。
I wish to boldly go where I've never gone before. We have to go through the Star Trek line.
なら私の依頼は最適だな。未だ前人未到の地が残るトラル大陸が待ってるぜ。
Make it show. Engage. Let's
その
fly.
話私たちも乗ったわ。
Damn it! How did Alice say find out we're leaving?
アリゼにアルフィノ君も一体どうして。
実は二人には一度ヌーメノン大書院の前で会って
Alright, where's the other goobers at?
で、さっき俺がアゴラで買い物してたらそこでまた声をかけられたんだ。私たちも彼女に会わせてほしいってな。
Yeah, let's meet our furry Miko friend. Yeah, look what the cat track did. Yep.
ああ、お前らがあれだろ。カエルになって離婚してたって双子。エレンビルから聞いてるぞ。
That's a great way to remember.
ちょっと他に言うことなかったわけ。
事実だろ。
First impressions last. Oh, God.
はじめまして、王女殿下。私はアルフィノ、そして妹のアリゼと申します。
よせよせ。そういう堅苦しいのは嫌いなんだよ。それよりもさっきの言葉の真意を聞かせろ。お前たちも継承の儀に参加したいのか。
では遠慮なく。私たちはガレマルドの復興を手伝っていてね。あちらでは今諸外国や多くの異種族といかに和解し相互協力へと進むのかが喫緊の課題になっている。そこで多種族を束ねることで成立したトライオラからいろいろと学ばせてもらえたらと思ったんだ。無論継承の儀に関しても全力で支援するよ。
Is Alphanog... hold on, I'll be right back. Sorry about that. My insurance provider called me. Alright, where were we? We believe there is much we learn from Tulial, a nation founded on unity. In return for this honor, we would spare no efforts in supporting your claim.
構わないぜ。何人だって歓迎だ。そっちもエオルゼアやガレマルドの話を聞かせてくれよ。
Oh man, it's a party!
頼もしいお仲間が増えたんだ。俺はお役御免ってことでいいか？
Aaronville's like, I don't want to help you anymore.
バカ言え。お前には儀式の本番まで付き合ってもらうって最初に言っておいただろ。こいつらは強い。凶暴な獣だって倒せる。が、何せ初めての土地だ。危険な植物や立ち入るべきじゃない場所はわからねえ。お前はそういうの得意だろ。それに黄金鏡の噂、本当はちょっと気になるんじゃねえか。
ほら、クルルも誰よりも先に行きたいって言ってただろ。
Yeah,
ええ、
you got this.
そうなんだけど、バルデシオン委員会の活動がせっかく軌道に乗り始めてきたのに離れてしまっていいのかなって。
No crowd, don't do this. You're going. It's too late.
それなら心配無用だ。クルルには海底遺跡の時に留守番してもらったからな。委員会のことはしばらく俺やオジカに任せてくれ。
けどナハ君の方こそ。
ガラフさんのこと追いかけてみたいんだろ。せっかくのチャンスなんだ。行ってこい。
Yeah. Damn it, Crow, I'm gonna kidnap you if I have to.
ありがとうナハ君。
よっしゃ、決まりだな。継承の儀への協力者としてお前たちの力を貸してくれ。
So how do the other scions get involved?
じゃあこれの出番だな。アゴラで有り金はたいて買ってきたんだ。
What? You spent money.
よし。レポリットたちとの交流の証に作られた最新の世界地図。ここシャーレアン島よりさらに西に書かれているのが
The latest map of the world?
次の冒険の舞台、トラル大陸だ。
Oh. Wait, the Loporits did it? What? Okay, if they actually have the full shape of the world, I mean, is this actually all of Eorzea? Or is there more? I mean, they just said the Loporits did it. So the Loporits technically would be able to see the whole planet. Look at this pixelated content. We'll be going there soon. Aw, shit, the credits. It's nice art. Although my blur's in the way. Oh, this is actually how I can get the new voice actor, because I was curious, because she sounded familiar. Yeah. Zero. Zero didn't even make appearance. Some very nice art. Oh, Yu Asakawa did Nimiya? Interesting. She's an older voice actor. Wait, she did Barbariccia also? What? No, Xenos is back! Ah! She hasn't had like any big roles in anime. The Wook Lamont voice actor in Japanese. She's only done like supporting roles or background roles. Round 6, yes. We just finished though. Laura! Laura! Not really. I was talking about Will Lamont's voice actor. I mean, you haven't made coffee yet. Go make coffee! Coffee now! Nidhana staring into her soul. Do you now? The only cutie pie is the one that just walked in. How's it going, Shinichi? Wear a weapon? I have the monk one already. I'll probably start doing dailies again. At least initially. I'll probably get most of my tomes from hunts though, assuming the hunt shenanigans are not too stupid. But I expect them to be very stupid. You haven't done MSQ because you want to go to sleep? Do it. It's not very long, to be honest. There's no dungeon or anything, so it's pretty quick. I mean, there's a duty, or like a solo duty, but it doesn't take very long. You work on dark. There was a whole bunch of people standing by the NPC. The new weapons look cracked out. I was very surprised the weapons are 665. What's up, newbie? How you doing? Yeah, a lot of the new weapons look cracked out. Doing alright. Tried to go through all the stuffs. I was debating whether or not to do it when the servers came up, but I'm glad I just went back to sleep. I-660? The weapons are 665. That's what I was talking about. Or are you talking about your average? Oh, okay. Bam, 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 bam. Time to go do the story. I mean, we just finished the MSQ. We've done MSQ and the Hildebrand stuff. I haven't done Tataru stuff, the Island Sanctuary stuff, or the Tribal Alliance. I'm debating whether or not I want to save those for later. Is the Tribal stuff and Tataru stuff pretty short? What's up, Dark Desta? How you doing? The heck? Wait, you can change the speed of this? Oh, you can. I completely forgot you could do that. You can actually speed up the credits. You doing alright? Hanging in there. Just going through the story stuff, trying to avoid being frozen outside. Kind of pleased with how Endwalker wrapped up. I'm really looking forward to Dawn Trail now. I'm excited. New continent to explore. All the other things finally wrapping up now. The Hildebrand stuff was pretty great. Hildebrand was hilarious as shit, as usual. Tataru stuff is usually in Charlayan. Yeah, it's in Charlayan. Probably do a bunch of roulette. Did you see all the PvP changes in the patch notes? I wasn't expecting him to change Shatter so much again. I'm kind of surprised Summoner got nerfed again. I didn't feel like Summoner really needed to get nerfed. Yo, Aku, what's up? Yeah, I saw that they nerfed Astro and Dark. I mean, they both needed the nerf because of how stupidly OP they were. But, I mean, who knows what the new meta is going to be. I'm sure some other class is going to. But I'm kind of sad that the overall damage of Summoner got nerfed also with it. I didn't feel like it needed it, but I'll probably be playing Scholar again. Yeah. These credits are so long. Yeah, I saw White Mage not... Like, I'm not too terribly surprised about some of the nerfs. I mean, I'm happy they finally addressed the Dark Astro thing. That was the biggest thing. But I am surprised with some of the other nerfs. I play on Crystal Coral. Wait, why is that there? Or did I already? I don't even remember. It was probably an MSQ. It's just I already forgot. Astasia is so cute. I wonder if I can make this go even faster. Dance. Were they buffed? I didn't read I just kind of skimmed the notes to see what class changed. I think they nerfed Monk also on their healing ability or something. It heals less now. Watch the new meta be like Dancer or something. Dancer is food. You don't know how to use it. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's true about any class you play in PvP. If you don't know how to PvP with your class, then you're pretty much just food. I don't see the problem is I don't like the physical range classes because they have the natural damage. Because they take more damage from classes for being physical ranged. It's 15% or something. I mean, that encourages you not to be on the front line, but you still take more damage. That would be annoying, especially with their ult, if there's a shitload of people. I mean, granted, the summoner damage is only like 5%, so, I mean, summoner might still be fine. Your bard's about to get deleted, and you're now useless with silence being half again as long. Silence was terrible anyways. It was poopy. Lara only plays Bard in PvP. That's what they're most comfortable with. But White Mage got nerfed. You still need like 8k causality or whatever currencies for the Manaville. Wait, that's to do all of them though? Because it's 1500 per, or how many classes you trying to work on? person has a English last name. They also nerfed Salmon Dragoon damage. Good. You just don't like PvP, so I don't bother other jobs. 3 at the moment for amazing to the new one, just so that... Oh, gotcha. You're starting from the beginning. They made Miracle in Nature like 10 seconds longer, so you just need to do a bit more careful with Polymorph. Polymorph! Wrong game, buddy! You finished your Reaper Mandeville weapon? Nice. The Reaper one looked... I saw the Reaper one earlier. It looked pretty nice. I need to find like a video or something of all of them. Bruh, how long is this? Can I speed this up faster? No, it only has 2 speeds. I'm sure there's someone already posted on YouTube. I'm sure they data mined it like they usually do. You have a feeling there's a bunch of Paladin... I don't know. I would imagine we'll probably see more Warriors again. Well, the Paladin cheese isn't even that good anymore. Yeah, I mean, all you need is the patch information, and they usually drop that before the servers come up. They got a small buff, did they? Gunbreaker's still annoying for you. Gunbreaker played correctly can crank out some damage. So Gunbreaker's still annoying, but it seems like half the people that play Gunbreaker in PvP don't know how to play it. I need to figure out if like Samurai's Kazushi thing with their ult is broken, because I did a PvP yesterday again, and I know I had Kazushi up, and I survived the ult again, so it's at least happened twice now to me. First one I wasn't sure if I had Kazushi up, but the second one I know I had it up and I somehow survived. Has the season ended yet? No, the competitive season has ended for CC, and the new one started. But the current PvP series has not ended. I have no idea, Shizune. No, the competitive CC season ended and the new one started. But the series is still going. You just need a few pieces of comedy gear and the materials to turn them into augmented. Nice. You can get the materials pretty easy if you do hunt trains and stuff. You can buy them with nuts. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the shatter changes. They did a lot of changes to that. It makes me confused of like what they're wanting to do with shatter. That was long ass credits. The credits were so long my controller went to sleep. Lest you wonder about your passage to Thrall, Aaronville will arrange a ship through his guild. You need only worry about your own preparations. Speaking of which, please take this with you, a rugged and ready knapsack. May it serve you well on your coming adventures. Now, I'm not sure when departure will be, but rest assured I'll let you know when I hear something. Till then, please take your ease. Yay, a knapsack that actually isn't the real knapsack. Because we can't freaking put anything in it. Yeah, I saw that. Meanwhile, in Limsa Lominsa. Don't tell me he boards the wrong fucking ship to Tyrol.
どちらに向かう船でしょうか。東も北も行ったしなら
Oh my god, are you shitting me? Oh, I'll go west. Let's see where it takes me.
西ですか。
Whoa, whoa, kidnapping me. So Estinian doesn't even know we're going over there. He's like, yeah, I'm just going west. Whatevs. Meanwhile, in old Charlatan. Oh, Urienja. Butt sack. So how are these?
あの様子じゃ決めたようだぞ。まあそうなるだろうと思ってたけどな。彼女らもまたかの地へ。それは実に数奇な巡り合わせかと。
We're all going.
とはいえ、あいつらとやり合うことになるなんて、さすがに骨が折れそうだ。
Wait, so did they get invited by someone else?
では、この依頼、今からでも断りますか？
Interesting. I was curious at how possibly we would compete against them. So they got invited separately.
口にした言葉ほどお困りの様子には見えませんが。だな。こんな面白い話、断れるか？
I'm gonna kick their asses.
では、早速船を探すといたしましょう。
So how does Yishtola?
さあ、とっておきの大仕事だ。俺たちも行くぞ。トラル大陸へ。
Oh shit, we're all going. Time to crush them. But what about Yishtola? She's gonna be there just because she
お
can.
前、
北上海に沈む海底遺跡に行ったことがあるか？オサード小大陸の北、流氷に覆われたブラインフロストを越えた者のみがたどり着く秘宝の島を見たことは？新大陸のまばゆき黄金鏡はどうだ？
Like how we're reflecting on Emmett. Pulls out Azim's crystal, summons Emmett again. Yo, what's up? Weigh anchor now, the tide is high, and dawn of a new adventure nigh. Row forth to break horizon's bond, and tread the gilded path beyond. Blam! Well, MSQ's done. We have a backpack that's useless. Alright, I gotta look at this thing. Oh man, I have a useless backpack. I can't put anything in it. Yep, I'm going camping. We're camping somewhere. Just choosing a random direction like Estinian, apparently. You find it to be stylish. I mean, it's cool, like, but I wish it was functional. I appreciate them giving more aesthetics. Like, I mean, people could like RP about camping and stuff now with that kind of stuff. Like, I'm cool they're adding more types of variety of stuff. I just wish it was functional. Oh, what do we work on next? Hello, Fluff. Show me the samurai weapon. That is cracked out looking. I almost feel like they took like inspiration of like Solution 9 for the final weapon designs, because they look cracked out. I mean, we're done with MSQ. I might be doing some of these side quests now. But yeah, that's what I'm getting from... Oh shit, I glammed over him with this. Okay, well, I can't show you this one. I don't have a way to remove it right now. Or do I? I do. Never mind, I can't remove it. There we go. Yeah, the monk one looks crazy. Oh, there's the book. Back to lurk because you kind of care. All right, Lara. Hidden blade. Yeah, I'm gonna shank you with my... Honestly, it looks like a baby version of the Halo thing. I don't like the gloves, though. I hate the gloves. I wish I could hide them. Yep, gotta collect them all. Oh, hey, it's Wooklamot. I guess she hangs out here. So soon, it's 4 months away. 4 or 5 or whatever. Oh, all right. I guess we'll start working on the other ones. I wonder if the weapon is actually essentially just glammed over the actual glove when it's equipped, and the weapon bit of it is just the blades. Yeah. They do this a lot with the monk ones, is there's some sort of fucking glove apparatus. But they do it for like non-glowy weapons too. There are other monk weapons that have gloves that you can't get rid of, even though it's just like non-glowy or some other shit. That's why I hate. They're very inconsistent with the monk weapons. Because this looks stupid. That I can't climb over it. The thing that kills me with this weapon is the sheathed. Like, I don't understand what this is. I don't... So this is with it hidden. There's a little device that's on top, like the back of your palm. And that's the only thing that hides. I'm so confused. They could just remove the glove. I mean, that would be nice. You see me. I have been saw. Is this you? Wait, where are you at? Oh, sorry. I have names. Oh, there's the Reaper one. Oh my god, it's large. Like, the Reaper one looks so futuristic. I wonder if there'll be any angry people on Reddit about how the weapons look, because it seems like they're pretty fashionable. I approve of the futuristic look. I think it's more just weapon designs. Like, I think it has something to actually do with it taking over glove armor pieces. Probably just an issue they haven't fixed yet. Yeah, I have no idea. There's already... I figured there'd probably be angry people already. I mean, we already knew it was going to be tomes again. They've already confirmed it in previous live letters. Ooh, classic monk AF. Martial artist sleeveless vest. Oh yeah, that's one of the new ones. I like the little back design. Doesn't stop people from bitching about it everywhere. Yeah, I mean, people are always going to bitch about the aesthetics and stuff. It happens all the time. I mean, I remember when people bitched about the blade stuff in Boja. Everyone just needs to accept that Endwalker post-patch was honestly just filler for the next X-Pack. Yeah. 1500, yep. Gotta upgrade a whole bunch of weapons. Just get it over with. You have to make a new glam now for this, since the weapon kind of... I mean, I like the look of the monk weapon. I'm just going to glam over it. There's nothing I can really do. Like, there's nothing I could work with this glove that would make me happy, or for a casual outfit. So I'm just going to glam back over it. Yes, we're complaining. You using like Gen Z words? Yes, complaining about the drip. You thought that was your thing? Have you seen the new weapons? They look pretty dope. Look at this. The new futuristic relic weapons that they have. They look pretty dope. I wish I had a bunch of content, but I'll take one lackluster post-patch set with 6 great expansions still, possibly a 7th on the way. Yeah, I'm excited for Dawn Trail. Dawn Trail looks like it's gonna have a lot of cool shit in it. Pretty mid. Wow, fuck you. Here's the monk one. Wow. There's the summoner one. Go slappy slaps. There's the Reaper one. Look at that. Reaper one looks pretty cool. They're stacking the deck for Dawn Trail. I think this is the most content they'll be working on at one time ever. Yeah, and there's the Samurai one. Look at all these relic weapons. Shenanigans. It's all futuristic glowy stuff. Waiting for the next tier of raid. You digging the katana one? I haven't seen the rest of them. I want to see what like the warrior and stuff looks like. I did see the Dark Knight one earlier. The Dark Knight one looks really cool. You ready for the next ultimate? Looks fancy. I'll be very curious what their take on the Eden raid is. Yep, I recognized it. Some of the Shadowbringer ones look pretty nice. Give you Shiva Light Rampart. Why? When was the last time you were here? Like a week ago? You dropped by recently. You told me about a bar fight you got into. Brother Death is hallucinating on me. I already forgot the last time he visited. Shit. Have a good one, Shinichi. Sleep well. You got to do next Savage so I can do Eden. Lol. Wow. It's okay, Brother Death. I love your face. Yep, too much fighting. Probably be locked behind P12, right? It'd probably be locked behind the next tier 4. Would be my guess. It really depends on when they release the ultimate. I think they were releasing it in 6.1, or sorry, 7.1. You found out what your anxiety issue was. I mean, that's a pretty big thing if you understand what's triggering anxiety. Tatarus is done. All right. I am gonna, actually, I guess I'll start mine. I should get these done. I have wonderful news. Oh no, my gloves. Shit. Thanks to your tireless deliveries, we are now overwhelmed with orders. Mr. Tataru's plan was a success. Oh, God. Just waiting for it. That's another shipment sent. I don't think I've ever packed so many parcels in my life. No, my gloves. No! Ah, my apologies. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Hazdad. Hazdad! Like so many Hanish refugees, I left my home in Palakistan and came to Charlayan during the final days. You saved my life more than once. Oh, well. I've been working at Taru's boutique with Majina and Basud, albeit behind the scenes. It's rare that I have occasion to visit the storefront. An unfortunate side effect of the constant demands on all our staff, though I think we would all agree that the hustle and bustle is for the best. I shit you not, after that bar fight I had all of zero anxiety. It is literally my addiction to violence overstimulating my body and juicing me up. I mean, I can see that. Now the question is, are you going to see a therapist for that? What's up, games? Oh my god, bro. I don't think going to MMA is the right answer. If you have an addiction to violence, adding more violence doesn't seem to be the right solution. You just finished Emmett. I'm going through the side stuff now. I'm working on Tataru's thing. 665 Crypty. Sounds a lot healthier than getting drugged up from a therapist. I mean, you don't necessarily have to get drugged up. Don't. It's like, don't prejudge a therapist before talking to one. You finished the warrior one? I want to see the warrior one. I haven't seen the warrior one yet. You've made them all cry. How did you make therapists cry? Did you threaten them? Did you threaten them with violence? Is that what happened up? It's an FC chat? Oh, okay. Don't you wonder what we'll do once the samples have served their purpose? You're a rogue with how... Oh, God. You're a rogue with how tragic your backstory is. That seems like shenanigans. What's up, Sork? You staying warm? Games with a 7-stream streak. Fuck you mean shenanigans? I mean shenanigans. All the shenanigans. You just got home. I wonder if it's warm enough to... 9 degrees Fahrenheit. That's... bleh. Our equipment is crafted to last, which is wonderful, of course, but also means that our customers are not like to require replacements for some time. Therefore, if we are not constantly receiving new customers, our good fortune will eventually sour, no? Mistress Tataru isn't so foolish as to have not anticipated such things. I'm sure she is already coming up with new and exciting products to offer our existing clients. It's a lot nicer today. Yeah, I'm glad the last 2 days sucked. It was so cold. It's only -16 today. We had temperatures like that a couple days ago. or like the last 2 days. It was pretty shit. After a 10-hour shift without breaks because your trucks were late? That sounds terrible. Actually, I had an idea of my own for a new product, I mean. In fact, I presented it to Mistress Tataru just the other day, a new uniform to outfit the academics and researchers of the Charlayan. Oh, how enterprising. And what did she say? Well, she seemed hesitant. Wish I could only interpret it as reluctance to hurt my feelings with explicit rejection. But then she told me to look into it further and draft a formal proposal for review. That's wonderful, Medjina. When she said to look further into it, did she mean for you to conduct some manner of market survey of the academics and researchers? Last few days it's been negative 40s. It hasn't been getting that cold here, but it got pretty damn cold here, like relative to this area. What was it? Sunday? No. Was it Monday? Might have been Sunday. Sunday, I went out one evening to let my dog out, and my nostrils were starting to freeze over. I was like, okay, it's a little cold. You can finally breathe without medications. I mean, that's pretty pog. I mean, I still have to approve the sound effect. It depends on what you're trying to add. But yes, you can add a sound effect if you want a custom one for yourself. Just so, but well, some are involved in such sensitive work that simply approaching them is out of the question, which is to say my petition to enter Labyrinthos was denied. Why would Labyrinthos stuff be secret at this point? You'd think they'd be a little bit more open about it now. You want a Rogel Dorn quote? I just need to find one. If you can get me a YouTube clip of it or something, then I can make it into a soundbite. What's up, Hell? We're already done through MSQ, by the way, everyone. We're working on side quest stuff now. We're currently working on the Tataru one. Instead, I decided to try the studium. A secretarial mammoth was only too happy to schedule a meeting with an academic representative. But now that it's come down to it, I'm feeling ill with nerves. If it were on Mistress Tataru's behalf, it would be different. But this is my initiative, my idea. I'd offer to accompany you, but I have to mind the counter. Perhaps you could offer Medjina your support. We need to change our gloves. It looks terrible. Oh, thank you. Can I come as well? I'd like to start thinking of what supplies we'll need for our artisans once your plan is approved. Off to the studio we go. Ish. They're like Magitech they almost look like they're Magitech. I see Hell creeping on me. Alright, here's the warrior one. Huh. I'd expect the warrior one to be more glowy, though. There's not like a whole lot going on in the back of the axe. Are you still homeless? I'm guessing you didn't get that sorted out then. So where are you crashing at then? They're selling out the cyberpunk thing. I'm actually surprised they went with kind of a cyberpunk thing for the last step. Yeah, I've seen this one already. Shizune has that. I'm working on the warrior one next. Yep, there's a summoner. I'm guessing the scholar one looks very similar. The summoner one looks like a DJ set or something. Something like Lucio would have. You're at a random Brother Death, what? Why are you at a random crack house? Brother Death, no. It's a place with, I mean, I guess that's true, but it's still a crack house. Scholar looks like a butterfly. Does someone have it? Oh, someone does have it. Newbie has it. Oh, that's kind of cool looking. So I'm glad they made it look different than the summoner one, because I hate, like in most previous relics, both of them look very similar except like different colors. I'm glad they actually look different. It's just circles, but it's still different. You have a gun wherever. I mean, as long as you stay safe, it's just. One of my friends here, when they decided to move to California, they unknowingly moved to a crack house. They did not have a good time. You needed it for raid, so got to do the extra deeps with your book smacking. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I understand. Glam over those fugly gloves. It's just unfortunate that's the option that you had to partake in. Granted, I don't really know an alternative that you could. Off to find Magina. You're in a basement common room with curtains up so no one bothers you. Well, that's a plus, I suppose. Hasdad! In Thavnir, a man of science is almost certainly a practitioner of the alchemical arts, but those scholars pursue all manner of disciplines, some less practical than others, from what I've seen. This building might well be a temple for how austere it feels. I'm glad I have your company. I was told by Kialapo would be meeting us here. I'm sure they'll be along shortly. Camo tarps. Hello, representatives from Taru's boutique, I presume. Oh, what a pleasant surprise, though I suppose your presence should merit no shock at all, given the breadth of your generosity. I'm friends with everyone. Pleased to make your acquaintance. My name is Magina, and I'm ever so obliged to making the time to speak with us. Kialapo at your service, and there's no need to stand on ceremony. I assure you, most of our academics are far more concerned with their research than pleasantries, admittedly to their detriment at times. Anyway, how may I help you this morning? A few hooks on the roof, string it up, and put up your fuck off paper. Lol. Don't mess with the camo. A uniform for our academics and researchers, you say? I myself am ill-equipped to offer an authoritative opinion on that matter, so permit me to arrange some meetings with faculty representatives. Please make yourself comfortable in the auditorium while I go and summon a few of our more personable personnel. Personable personnel. Hell, we're already at the 4-hour mark. Shit. It's Granny. Well, in the Faculty of Archaeology, we spend much of our time traipsing about ancient ruins, which often ends up ruining our clothes, if you'll pardon the pun. And often, our outfit durable enough to handle extended use would be welcome, but it would need to be lightweight and breathable as well. Equatorial deserts can be most taxing, but then again, you'd be surprised just how many relics are hidden at the bottom of lakes, or northern waters can get quite chilly. As it stands, my colleagues and I throw on any old thing for our fieldwork. Whatever we have on hand is the most suitable for conditions, with the understanding it may need to be disposed of afterwards. Poor Borg works his fingers to the bone as it is, and if Professor Namano caught me shopping for fancy clothes instead of interns, he'd be one dressing me down. Misplaced priorities, never mind the tight budget. None of this is what you were hoping to hear, I realize. No, thank you for your candor. It's true, new kit can be rather expensive. We must ensure our prices stay affordable. Have you never done the Studium Quest games? You like the corset, long open front skirt look? They've been adding a whole bunch of really nice looking glamour stuff. Business dealings. Wait, Jeremy mentioned something about fashion recently. When we were stargazing, what was it? 'Tis not the clothes that makes the man, Jude, but the man that makes the clothes. Yes, very lovely and poetic, but I haven't the foggiest what it means. Well, I suppose we astronomers often conduct our celestial observations from locales remote and subsequently chilly. You know, mountaintops and the like, so something warm? If warm is truly their only requirement, then I think it's safe to say this is the opposite of untapped market niche. Oh, I might have to end early. Doggo is about. So it's basically all the people that we've helped in the studio. A plaid accent tie, yeah. A lot of the people in the studio are quintessential nerds. He got a poo. So I found out that barking he does means he's got a poo. He's been doing it more frequently now when something needs to happen. So I'm glad it's usually pretty easy to determine like what his actions mean. Because like he didn't do that when I lived in the apartment. He would try to jump into my lap, but he doesn't do that anymore. And he now results to just barking at my face. Like excessively. The faculty of medicine has strict requirements for dress on account of hygiene regulations. He hasn't started barking yet. He's just wandering around right now. So I don't think we're at that point yet. He took a very healthy poo right before stream. Fabrics that are resistant to stains and possess antibacterial properties are a must, for example. Additionally, we students of nutritional sciences must vigorously dart about the kitchen, so dressing for comfort is nearly as essential as cleanliness, and if it were fashionable enough to perhaps inspire others to follow in our footsteps, all the better. Indeed, style is an essential ingredient, like the perfect loaf of Mervyn bread. The ideal outfit should not only embody practicality, but leave all who behold it with a feeling of aesthetic satiety. You got some funny words. Ah, we require no such clothing in the Faculty of Anthropology, for we make all that we require there. Rather, Professor Tankin prefers to do so, that he may better understand how necessity begets innovation. I can't say I completely agree with the logic, though I suppose I've grown to appreciate his sense of aesthetics now that the professor and I are but that little bearing on your project. Not long ago, an outfit that ameliorates aether sickness might have been my answer. However, thanks to the Faculty of Medicine's miraculous, if experimental treatment, I no longer have such a need. What's more, I don't know if I could bear to don anything but this professional gown, at least for now. I worked so hard to earn it. What the hell are you doing? Well, how did it go? I don't know, to be honest. Everyone has such different preferences that I'm not sure if it's even possible to satisfy them all. A fair concern, the studium's faculties are filled with opinionated individuals, each with their own peculiarities. Additionally, our academics spend much of their time engaged in fieldwork as opposed to seminars, which further complicates stipulations of dress. Indeed, it was naive to assume that one type of uniform could account for the needs of all academics. We had best return to the boutique. Thank you for your assistance, Mistress Alapo. Another Alapo in our midst. I wonder if they're related. And I truly thought I had a good idea. No doubt Mistress Tataru knew its folly, but had me research it regardless, so that I might have reached the conclusion on my own. I mean, you don't have to make one outfit. You could have multiple. She meant well, I'm sure. See how the hardships make you strong. Indeed it is. It comes from the teachings bestowed upon us by the old gods. Many Hanish held fast to those words in their wisdom during the final days, so as not to give in to despair. When we call upon the divinities, it is not to beg for salvation, but for guidance. So as long as we live by their teachings, there's no hardship we cannot overcome. This is a core tenet of Hanish faith that has been seen us through much adversity since the founding of our nation. What are you doing? I hear you slip sliding. I have no idea what he was doing. He was in the den and like spooked himself or something. Can't find another quest to do that was added. It was 6.5 that we have access to. I mean, are you looking at the patch notes? I mean, it has all the new quests. It is as you say, Hasdad, yet until you did, it did not occur to me to consider how they might apply to my personal struggle. Coming to Charlene and working with Mr. Stotteru at the boutique, I've met so many people from all sorts of cultures, but in trying so hard to accommodate their wants and needs, I fear my own heritage has become an afterthought. There's no shame in dedicating yourself to your work, and as we all have our limits, compromise and sacrifice are inevitable. It may surprise you, but once I aspired to become a steward, to look back on it now feels fanciful. Strange that we so easily let our dreams be cast aside by circumstance. I swore nothing would stand between me and my chosen path, and yet here I am. I know the divinities will guide us wherever we go, but what if we stray too far? Would I be a fool to suggest that perhaps we should return to Thavnair? But Mistress Totteru has done so much for us. We cannot simply leave the boutique at a moment's notice. Maybe not, but what of our family and friends? It is for us to send money and well wishes, but I wonder if we could not do more if we were there, helping to rebuild. We haven't been back to the village since the finals days, and if we're already forgetting our old lives, I don't know. I just think Mistress Totteru should know how we feel is all. I suppose I've been dedicating myself to work, but is this who I wanted to become, a Hanish who has forgotten her culture? Varsarud says that Mistress Totteru should be stopping by soon. When I asked how she felt about returning to Thavnair, she said she'd need time to consider. Who the hell was that? For my part at least, I think consulting with Mistress Totteru will help put my mind at ease. You had an ice deluxe in your beard and mustache today. You look like a popsicle. Oh, snap. My, what a busy counter we have today. Hasdad, it's good to see you from behind your usual shipping crates. Yes, I thought I'd come by and help Magina with her research. We've just returned from interviewing academics at the studio. Oh, was it? Yeah, I didn't even get to see who it was. About that, Mistress Totteru. Suffice it to say, the requirements were all radically different. I know I said a uniform for researchers and academics, but I'm afraid I may have deeply underestimated the feasibility of such a project. And that's perfectly all right. The important thing is to learn from what you discover so you can retain and apply that knowledge as you continue on your own entrepreneurial journey. The right idea for a new product will find us when it's ready. In the meantime, I have more samples in need of delivery, and seeing as she is very conveniently standing within my line of sight, a thousand pardons, Mr. Stutcher, but before you continue, I wish to speak with you about a personal matter. You have shown us incredible charity, which makes this all more difficult to ask, but I wonder if I should return home to Thavnair. Please do not make this as dissatisfaction with our arrangement. If anything, I've grown so accustomed to life in Charlene that I fear I've begun to forget myself, my dreams, my faith, the person I used to be before I came here. Not only that, in spite of my regular remittances, I worry that our village struggles to rebuild after the final days, while I live happily removed from a burden I ought to share more. It feels disingenuous to both my home and the many kindnesses you continue to show us. I see, and you both feel the same. I've been so devoted to my work that I hadn't given much thought to returning until Hasdad had mentioned it, but to claim that I'm not worried about the village would be a lie. While I am of similar mind to Magina, I must nevertheless remain here. Among other reasons, there is a project I am resolved to complete. Your Q-pop for PvP. The grind begins! Well, I would be very sorry to see any of you go, but if remaining here causes you grief, I will spare no effort to see you safely home, which is why I have decided that our next set of samples shall be delivered to Palikastan. Oh, snap, do. Furthermore, I ask that those who wish to visit, accompany her on her errand. Seeing how your village fares is no doubt the best thing for both of you right now. It'll help you understand your feelings, after which we may proceed however you desire. Have a good nap. Wow! And should your colleagues require it, I'm sure you can be relied upon to dispense the perfect advice. Oh my goodness. Megina has dad. Give everyone my regards. Indeed. Then it's settled. I will begin preparing the samples at once. Allow me to assist. No matter what happens, we must finish Tataru's necklace. Are we ready to proceed with the restoration, do you think? I dare say we have enough additional materials thanks to her dedication. As for the work itself, I thought we could entrust it to the lapidary Mistress Tataru once apprenticed with. I was sort of hoping I could do it. I'm glad you think so as well. Let's leave the necklace in Varsarud's capable hands and join Hasdad in Scholar's Harbor. I should have chose the other one, since I'm guessing that's if you've leveled the crafting up. All this running back and forth. Out of my way, guy. I never imagined that we'd get an opportunity to return so quickly. I hope everyone is doing well. I remember when we first set upon these docks. After a long, exhausting journey through frozen wastes, after surviving those horrid beasts, Mistress Tataru was a warm beacon of light. Working at the boutique has helped us rebuild our lives, but I will never forget the feeling of powerlessness. Should I have stayed in Palikastan and tried to defend my people? Was I a coward to flee? Is it a betrayal to my home, to myself to remain here? I cannot stop thinking in circles. Anyway, I'm glad for this opportunity to better understand where my heart truly lies. All will be well, I'm sure, but we must be off, lest we miss our connecting flight. That is the exact different character or different name, but exactly same comment. I wonder if that's a bot. Shit you not, literally exact same comment from a different YouTube account. All will be well, I'm sure, but we must be off, lest we miss our connecting flight. Wait, they're flying there? I wonder why this bot likes using Z's a lot in the comments. That's interesting. I wonder what the purpose of this bot is. Oh, they actually teleported us here. Interesting. How I've missed the smell of spice and this warmth. Haha. We're back. We're truly back in Thabnir. Was Radzahan always this grand? I can't believe we lived so close yet so rarely made the trip. You remember how it was. Village duties always kept us too busy to travel. Defending pilgrims was trying enough for the stewards even before the final days. I wonder how many temple roads are still traversable. Even if those in Radzahan struggle to travel for worship, our feelings of estrangement may be more common than we think. Since we've all come this way, would you mind terribly if Hasdad and I toured the city on our own? Let's plan to meet at Palika's and on. Well, guess we'll meet you right there. Tacos. Tacos and sus. Home at last. Yes, home. I can finally breathe again. Come, let's go find the elder. Are they gonna be welcome? It's the old fart. Elder Everett. Hasdad? Magina? How wonderful it is to see you. I've been so worried. Tell me, how is life in Charlayan? Are you being treated well? Oh yes, Elder. Our employer, Mistress Tataru, is the kindest of businesswomen. In fact, she arranged for us to accompany her on her errand here, so we might enjoy some time at home. That is very good of her indeed. I'm relieved to hear you are being looked after. You are ever a guardian to our people. Thank you for seeing these children safely home. Now then, what is the errand you speak of? Have a good nap. How splendid. Our stewards shall put these to good use, you may be assured. If only we could repay your generosity with something even half as marvelous. Alas, our village is of little extravagance. Everything seems as if it was. Indeed, without the support of the Radiant Host and the funds you and others have sent, we have regained much of the peace we once knew. Thank the sisters. Still, there was something I wished to speak with you about, Elder. You could always set up a trading hub here. You are worried about your heart grows distant from Thavnir, that you have wandered too far from home. But my child, it is only right that you should wander, that you should roam. Your heart's connection endures no matter where you go. You yet think of us fondly enough to visit, yes, and send us the guild that you can spare, do you not? Gestures, perhaps, but not true commitment. Should I not be here with all of you, working to restore our village? There's no restoring our village, Hasdad. Without those we lost, Palika's stand will never be as it was. We must instead do all we can to become a new village, with a new future ahead of us, although the particulars of our path are not yet clear to me. How so? Ours has always been a settlement of stewards, as you well know, tasked with the protection and preservation of Thavnir's sacred sites. But we have seen our roads shaken and temples defiled by beasts. The material is not always within our ability to protect. What is everlasting is our faith, the bonds between our people and the divine. Through the old teachings, we remind ourselves of life's meaning. Yet if we wish to endure our traditions, endure for more generations to come, should we not strive to do more to maintain our temples until the pilgrims deign to visit? Ah, but I do wish to tire you with an old man's musings. Surely there are other ways of ensuring our people remain connected to their heritage and faith. All we need is the right idea, something new our village could offer. Clothing! Well, well, my words seem to have inspired you, and with the worldly insights you've gained, I'm sure any future you envision for Palika's stand will be nothing short of remarkable. But there is no need to rush. Take some time to speak with the others and make yourselves at home. They're gonna make clothing. or something. How else can the village help to strengthen our people's connection to their faith? How foolish I was to think the answer would be so simple. I would come home, roll up my sleeves, and help restore our village to the way it was. I would find fulfillment. Alas, not all that was lost can be reclaimed. Our people face a new struggle, but perhaps by discovering new ways for the village to fulfill its duty, we might yet help our community. Exactly. Like the elder said, surely our experiences in Charlene have given us a unique perspective, not to mention her extensive knowledge of the world. I'm sure that between the three of us, we can come up with a brilliant plan to support Palakistan. You don't understand which quest. Yes, you are right. And I'm sure that hearing how everyone fares will give us insights as well. Oh god, is this an escort one? Not a soul here will ever forget the hero of Palakistan. I am sure everyone will be just as eager to speak with you as us. There are also others whom I'd like to speak once we've finished here. Of course, we mustn't forget to pay our respects. Oh, do ba-da-ba-doo, ba-da-ba-doo. Excuse me, I couldn't help but notice that beautiful equipment you delivered to the Elder. As a weaver who crafts armors for our students, I would love to hear more about its origins. Created in cooperation with guilds from across the world? Oh, I must have a closer look. The final days exposed the limitations of my skills. Traditional Thavnarian techniques alone did not suffice. I'm eager to hone my craft by studying the work of foreign artisans. Although in my weaker moments, I often wonder if purchasing armor for our students would be a superior solution. Alas, that would require a surplus of coin, as well as available product. As a village sustained by donations and remittances, we would be hard-pressed to afford anything so expensive, even if suppliers were to venture this deep into the jungle. They're gonna sell goods! Is there any option? There's no optional ones. Oh, hello there. Staying for a while or just passing through? Our recovery has been slow but steady, though I'm concerned for those who still struggle with wounds our healers cannot cure. The final days may have passed, but grief and trauma are not so easily overcome, or ever for those who must accept them as constant companions. Ours is a tightly knit community, but I worry for those in the capital and abroad. I imagine it is difficult for them to honor the old teachings as they labor far from home. So many of us fled during the dark times. If only we could bring the comforts of community to all Hanish. We're gonna make goods to spread among all the Hanish. If it isn't Hasbad and Magina, accompanied by the Savior, no less. Welcome home, welcome home. True, we're a bit short-handed these days, but we manage nevertheless. While there's a happiness in being reunited with our young ones, we're just as happy knowing that you are walking your own path, no matter where it leads. I remember Hasbad couldn't wait to become a steward when he was little, but as far as I'm concerned, sending aid from afar is just as praiseworthy as tending to the temples here. Times are changing, and who's to say this cannot be another form of stewardship? A steward who supports the village from afar? I'd never even considered the possibility. Seeing everyone so eager to help one another makes me more determined than ever to contribute. But before anything else, shall we go? Let's. It'll be good to visit. To Perusa, then. Could we ask you to accompany us? The temple roads are perilous, and your presence would be a great comfort. Oh, okay. So they are giving us optional ones. Well, at least I can teleport you guys with me now. When I was little, we used to run through these wilds, playing steward and imagining fierce battles with hideous beasts. Got the scolding of a lifetime when our parents found out. But when it really happened, when the sky turned red and the jungle spewed from unspeakable horrors, I could not do nothing but cower. Perhaps that's why I feel so guilty for not returning, for not doing more, even if it may never be enough. But this time I will rise to the occasion. I never used to give much thought to those who walked these roads before me, countless pilgrims who risked their lives for faith. Aware of the dangers ahead, they pressed on. So strong was their devotion, so sacred the tradition. 'Tis a perilous path you walk, so it is written, and so too forebears must have felt when braving these jungles to reach what would become our beloved home. You're a derp. Wow. Yeah, I'm getting pretty tired myself, even though I slept like all day yesterday. It's been a while. Yes, but we made it. I'm home, Mother, Father. Here at Perusa, we make communion with the spirits of the departed. Neither Megina's nor my parents survived the final days. I told them about how you saved us and that we're doing well. I know they will rest easier for it. So far, the new patch is good. You like the quest leading into Dawn Trail. A little bummed the only new gold saucer thing is a triple triad card. Oh, is it just a triple triad card? I hadn't gone to the gold saucer yet to see what the new item was. I was excited to see that in the notes, but if it's just a triple triad card, that'll make me sad. But yeah, no, I mean, this is a smaller patch than I was expecting, but it is just wrapping up everything. I think it was a good lead-in. I'm excited by our new furry Makote companion. I'll be very curious to see how Dawn Trail plays out. Fuzzy, furry, whatever. Not to mention the new relic web. Too futuristic for your taste. I like them. It is funny that they teased all this stuff with like Solution 9 and how there's going to be a lot of cyberpunky stuff in Dawn Trail. And then they give us these as our final stage of the relic weapons that look pretty damn futuristic in their own right. May the next time we visit be to deliver glad tidings from Palikistan. Though I was relieved to find the village in a better state than I had feared, it seems there are still issues we might help address. Finding a steady source of income, for instance, so the stewards can be properly outfitted without overwhelming our weaver. I was also troubled to hear about those who continue to struggle without the support of the local community. There must be some way to provide respite. Yes, indeed. The question is what? Do you have any thoughts? What would Totru do? Never underestimate the power of partnership. Expand your horizons. Think big. Well, Mistress Totru has always put a great store by collaboration and partnerships. So what if Palikistan were to enter into a partnership, perhaps with the boutique itself? I think you're onto something. If the boutique sold wares the village produced, for instance, our people would have a reliable revenue stream. But what can Palikistan offer, and to whom? How about amulets and talismans, or images of the deities? Something simple, created with love from our homeland and our faith, so no one forgets or feels forgotten. I like that. Our temples were created in remembrance of our ancestors and divine teachings, but reminders needn't only take the form of great works. Oh man, they're gonna start peddling their stuffs. You love Woot. She's like a big old excitable child, and she bounces off Aaronville's calm demeanor very well. Yeah, I thought that was pretty cute. Their interactions with each other. Basically, her just picking on him all the time. A small keepsake may be just what our scattered brethren need to reassure themselves that they are still members of the community. This could be the answer we are looking for. I can't wait to tell Mistress Totru. Yeah, she's very adorable. Rather, I can't wait for you to tell Mr. Stotcher and Megina. It was your idea, after all. A team effort, let us say. I certainly couldn't have come up with it without you and her. If our proposal is approved, Mistress Tataru will no doubt need assistance in Charlene. I am ready and willing to provide it, but what of you, Hassad? What will you do? I too will return to the boutique. One day I will come home to stay, but for now I wish to do all my power to help our village thrive. I am relieved to hear you say so. Let us go and consult with the elder about our plan. The creation screen for them? Yeah, when it happens in 7.5. They're going to wait till the end of the expansion to add Femroth. I was lost in the fog, unable to find the path forward, but Gina's brilliant idea has given me the clarity I needed.
Biatch, you need to stretch.
Whoa, need you to calm down, games. I know what I must do for myself and for my people. If Elder Yeveret gives us his blessing, all that's left is to present our proposal to Mistress Tataru. I hear you were kind enough to escort these children to Perusa. Again, you have my gratitude. Are you feelings any clearer for it? I think so. Megina and I talked it over, and we believe we have struck upon a new way the village might support our people. You don't want to wait for three months? Yeah, I'm excited for Pictomancer. It looks so cute. I like the colorful class. Tangible mementos of our faith, and an interesting proposition. Many here would be glad to create such reminders. I expect those unable to perform strenuous labor would be especially grateful for an opportunity to contribute to the prosperity of our village, to say nothing of the options those additional funds would provide. But most importantly, we'd be able to help those who have chosen to live apart from us and that feel that much more connected to their community and their faith. I'm proud of you both for discovering such an innovative way to do so. It would likely mean Hasdad and I will stay in Charlene for the foreseeable future. Then take with you the knowledge that no matter where your journey takes you, our hearts will always be as one. May the sisters guide you. We'll come back again, I promise. In the meantime, we'll see our plan to fruition. I will send word once we've determined the particulars. Right then, Charlene awaits. Back to Charlene. Yeah, because it may... I mean, the last FanFest made it sound like it was going to be late summer. So probably will definitely be more than 3 months. Ah, the necklace is back from the lapidary. I wanted to make it. He had nothing but fond memories of Mistress Tataru and was eager to pour his everything into restoration. The result is magnificent. The original sapphire, accented with black pearl from the ruby sea and rose shell of Werlet, united by the length of machi leather, a singular necklace symbolizing Mistress Tataru's past and present. By the sisters, what a remarkable gift. I don't think he said that, because he mentioned about like delaying it, and then the comment about October, and then he's like, not that late. I mean, that's originally what they wanted, but the Japanese Fan Fest, he said it was delayed. However, it wants for a finishing touch. Preferably by your hand, and after hearing about your visit to Palikistan, I know just the thing. In short, we will be proposing a new line of products to help our people feel closer to their roots, yes? So in honor of Mistress Tataru's roots, I would have you inscribe the symbol of Naldal upon the back of the pendant. I'll do my best. I mean, who knows? It's a long ways away either way, even if it's June or July. It's a long ways away. When did I switch to Goldsmith? With painstaking effort and unwavering focus, you engrave the symbol of traders onto Tataru's necklace. Any who would behold it will surely know, beyond a shadow of doubt, that this final flourish was the product of... Wait, so... How does this work? I'm guessing I have this option because I have maxed out Goldsmith. Do people not have this option if you don't have Goldsmith? I'm curious. Like, how does this work? Well, like, for this Tataru side quest, where we just changed the Goldsmith to put this inscription on the back of her gift, do they just presume everyone has Goldsmith? That's what I was asking, is like, if you don't have Goldsmith leveled. Yeah, but you have Goldsmith leveled, don't you? Yeah, I was like, this question is not for you. I'm talking about someone who doesn't have it leveled. I'm just curious if you only have the other option. Well, actually, no. Both options was basically you doing it. I'm sure she will adore it. Our work is officially done. I've just received word from Mistress Tataru. She should be arriving in the Scholar's Harbor soon. Let us go meet her there. I can't tell you because I actually leveled your craft, surprisingly enough. Yeah, I'm curious if it's like, that doesn't make sense that we're surprised, like automatically Goldsmith to be able to do this inscription. I wasn't expecting a personal escort from the docks, though I dare say I could grow accustomed to it. How was your time in Palakistan? Did you find it worthwhile? So while they do have interest in our equipment, matters of recovery are their greater concern at present. Recovery, yes, but also growth, which may lead to a lucrative opportunity for the boutique if you will permit me to suggest another new product. What if we offered handicrafts designed and produced by the people of Palakistan, authentic works representative of Hanish culture? For those of us living abroad, reminders of home would do wonders to ease feelings of estrangement, and for others, such pieces could be created as beautiful works of art. Our village is up to the task. You will not be disappointed. Doubt not their conviction, Mistress Tataru. A product that embodies Thavnir's spiritual beauty, to be shared with the whole world. Why, the boutique should offer nothing less. Though we've made wonderful progress with our samples, I believe it's time for a change of pace, and handicrafts born from a heartfelt desire to celebrate one's culture is bound to resonate with others. She approved! Yippee! Given her eagerness, I presume Magina intends to stay and help facilitate this new venture. But what about you, Hasdad? You felt the call to return to Thavnir rather more strongly, as I recall. Yes, well, after talking with everyone at home, I realized that living apart from them does not mean I must forsake my childhood dream of service. I believe I can best serve my people by staying in Charlane and continuing to work at the boutique, if you'll have me. With pleasure, Hasdad. Mistress Tataru, if it would not be untoward, we would like to present you with a small token of our appreciation for everything you've done for us. Oh, we don't even get to see it? Not untoward at all. Rest assured that I graciously accept all offerings of praise and adoration, especially ones as fine as this. Oh, Tataru. She needs her head pats. But how queer, this sapphire looks remarkably like the one my... Is this my mother's sapphire? No, it's perfect. I'm simply surprised is all. Never in my life did I imagine I'd see this jewel again. It was part of my family heirloom when my mother was married. She received it from her mother. How her eyes sparkled when she spoke of one day giving it to me, I'll never forget. But when Father's business failed, we lost everything, and that was the last time I saw of it. Though your heirloom did not survive in its entirety, Master Pippin managed to recover the sapphire. From there, we collected parts from clients during sample deliveries and commissioned the necklace you now hold. Now that I think of it, she did receive mysterious gifts on those visits, so that's what this was about. Time after time, I am reminded that a fortune in coin promises only a fraction of what a wealth of friendship provides. When my family lost its last skill, I became a lapidary's apprentice, and that's how I met a certain miner named Minfilia. We hit it off instantly, chatting, and every time she brought in gems for appraisal. Then one day she came not with her usual haul, but with an invitation to join the Path of the 12. The rest, as they say, it's history. I didn't even know Minfilia was a miner. One serendipitous meeting that led to so many others, that led to so many incredible adventures. That saw a poor little girl reunited with a priceless memento. Our teachings say that there is more ugliness than beauty in this world. To live is to suffer. But we never need to suffer alone, and what is more beautiful than the bonds we share with others? Indeed, it is these connections that give meaning to our lives. Connections from which I am too grateful, and thus compelled to advise that we return to Agora. The counter remains unmanned, and we mustn't neglect our clients. Wow! Way to ruin the mood! Quite right. Back to work with a lot of us. We've got new products to plan. Talked about how nice Femheroth looked at the first thing your FC leader asked was, it was nice seeing your potato while she lasted. Lol. Using that free Fantasia immediately. No doubt we'll be even busier in the days ahead, but if our village prospers, then it will be worth it. Won't even get the benchmark to look at that until the way closer to the release, I imagine. Probably. Can't wait to break my PC. On behalf of the entire boutique, allow me to thank you for all you've done. I am ashamed to admit that in our excitement to prepare Mr. Tataru's surprise, Farsurud and I failed to prepare something for you. And that sounds like the cue of Mr. Tataru. Oh god, that smug look. Very soon, she will no doubt embark upon another journey to corners of the world unknown, and she won't, as she is wont to do. How did you know? So to wish you well in making new friends, and to remind you of those who always hold you in their hearts, I've prepared bespoke chocobo barding, crafted with love by one Tataru Taru. And here I thought it was going to be another outfit. I dare say the boutique will be embarking upon its own adventure in the coming days, and with true adventure invariably comes in tribulation. But with your compassion, resourcefulness, and reliability, I have every confidence that we shall succeed in our respective endeavors. To ever higher returns of both coin and camaraderie. Whoa, my Twitch chat disconnected. What the heck? Oh, and don't think just because you're running off to the other side of the world that I don't intend to solicit your future involvement. Oh. You won't escape me that easily. Ho ho! You love her with her hair down. I think Flamine mentioned that she picked it up working with her. I was worried about the graphics update, but then I remember this is something that has to run on older computers too. Well, I mean, the lowest is like a 970 GTX or something like that. Oh, there's a card also. Big dreams found fortune. Nice. Okay, so there's 2 things left. Whatever the island sanctuary thing is. So I guess we'll take care of that real quick. Why are they calling me? Hold on. Yay, phone calls. One day you'll get your island sanctuary to 20. Yeah, I mean, Yoshi P said it was supposed to be slow life. So take it. There's no need to rush it. What? Why is the reward for this quest garlic and cheese? I mean, the name of the quest checks out, but it seems kind of weird that the reward is this 6 cheese. Contact from Mistress. I just talked to her. She sends word that she's presently on her way with a final group of visitors. Whoever they are, I have no doubt they shall find our sanctuary more than satisfactory. Have been so honored by the Admiral, practically guarantees it. Now pray make for the western inlet with haste. With haste! With haste! Feeling cheesy? Apparently that we're gonna get cheesed on. So I was like, I literally just finished that quest, Tachiru. Sorry to have kept you waiting. Yeah, it's not like I just totally just saw you in Charlayan. Hey, it's these goobers from Garlemeld. Forgive our intrusion. Julius Perinorbanus reporting for recreation? I thought it would be best we not arrive in uniform, but these are my comrades on the First Legion. They have been laboring daily to ensure the Garlean's community's needs are met. It is Julius. Tachiru's invitation came as a surprise to all of us, but, well, do you remember how we insisted the twins take proper leave for their duties in Garlemeld? They informed the Isilberg contingent of their impending departure, of course, and apparently the news traveled fast. Specifically to Emmeline, Nain, and Sicard. According to Lucia, they were uncommonly allied in their insistence that our Gallian comrades needed a vacation above anyone. Knowing full well the relaxation to be found on your island, they wasted no time in hatching a plan to ensure the Garlean's community's most indefatigable worker. God, too many big words, this big patch. Workers benefited from such pleasurable environs. They are dressed way too heavily for this island, though. Thus, we lured out Julius and his contingent. And by Emmeline's airship, Sicard's swiftest vessel and my wee little rowboat delivered our fine guests to your lovely island. We had our reservations at first, but we could not in good conscience refuse such a generous offer. So we're here, here we are, vacationing. That's the spirit. Now, what would you like to do? Lounge on the beach, soak in the greenery, tour the island's landmarks? I've never had a vacation. What do you think? Let's catch bugs. Of course, we all learn to swim during military training. However, as this is our first time in the ocean, I'd prefer to remain within reasonable distance to the shore. How long and far would be sufficient? Oh my god, why is everything gotta be so technical with you? For all his willingness to humor us, something tells me he's not practiced vacationer. How about we pay a visit to the mammoths? You can see the sort of work they get up to and even try your hand at some of their tasks if you choose. Do you keep crops on the island? The art of all cultivation has been passed down in my family for generations, so I would be happy to tend the fields. I have some experience in caring for animals. My mother and father were once farmhands, and I have fond memories of learning the trade. My family once made good business in forestry, from logging to splitting firewood. I'm your man. Yeah, let's put them to work. We Garleans are an agricultural people first and foremost. Even after we were driven north, we found arable land and nurtured fields with enough crop to spare for livestock. What's more, before ceruleum and iron, we relied upon lumber to build our houses and heat our hearths. Until my parents' and grandparents' time, most of us led simple lives in simple homes, not unlike those you found abandoned in Lapis Manilis. Julius is the one employee you have to pay to take a day off. It's fine, they can work on my island. Maybe they'll complain less than the mammoths do. Is that so? I must say, I anticipated such enthusiasm for agriculture, but I'm glad to hear it. It seems your island is in good hands. Shall we head for the hideaway? Then allow me to lead the way. Peanut Butter, the Sheba, almost managed to get the world record for Gyromite at GDQ, but got screwed over by RNG. Rip. I guess I missed it. I'll have to rewatch the, because that was something I wanted to watch for GDQ. The mammoths have escorted our guests to their respective areas of interest. Everyone seemed eager to get started. I hope they find it to be a good change of pace. Compared to the Garlemald of recent times, this tropical paradise offers far more in the way of... Heck, I forgot about my tropical gifts. I prepared some garments for Julius and the others, but entirely forgot to present them once we arrived. We can still catch up with them, though. You'll help deliver them, won't you? I'll give you the outfits for Julius, his quiet friend, and that strapping lad with a love of lumber. You can you can leave the others to me. Yeah, they gotta dress appropriately. Let's meet back here afterwards. Oh, they're not even the same spot. Rude. Dude, they got really far. What the hell? Oh, we were just talking about you. Is it true you built all this from nothing? As someone who's raised in the capital and joined the military directly after graduation, I'm not possessed of the same skills as others in my contingent. I find your work here truly impressive. I wasn't even sure what jobs were available on an island like this, so I've been having this mammoth explain your operation here as we tour the facilities. Garments? I thought my civilian attire is suitable for such recreational ventures, but perhaps not. Still, this is unbelievably light, quite the far cry from our hefty uniforms. We'll find somewhere to change. Extend Totoro our thanks, will you? Here, Manius. Have you and her been properly introduced? Aye, we've had an occasion to speak some time ago. At Victor Spoils, as I recall, though you were trailing a tiny chocobo at the time, not to mention that spider-like communicator. Never seen a more curious piece of magitech. There I am graveside and it starts spouting philosophical queries at me. A tiny chocobo and a philosophical magitech? Oh wait, is this Alpha and Omega? You sure you weren't dreaming? Of course I wasn't dreaming. I'm not like some of us who drift off during our lecture and start loudly scolding our kid siblings in our sleep. It was one time. Let me live it down already. Ha, if I don't keep your elite arse humble, who will? You're stuck with me, Julius. Why, you little. They get outfits, we get cheese. We get some fine garlic and cheese. Whoop, I am way too close to you. You're too tall also. Oh, hello there. I was just on my way to gather some wood with this mammoth. Tropical attire for me. You and the young miss are the most generous hosts. I shall look forward to changing into this upon my return. For now, the wilds call. If training under Lord Quintus all those years left me with anything, it is a confidence to overcome any hardship. I dare say felling a few trees will prove relaxing in comparison. Okay, I mean, I guess however you choose to relax. Apparently cutting trees down is your way of relaxing. They have a problem with shipping in this expansion. Maybe a little bit. I managed to catch up to the others. How did you fare? Wonderful. With their new tropical wear, hopefully their stay will be all the more comfortable. Now then, while our guests enjoy their activities, we should make preparations for a meal. Working outside in the fresh air is bound to whet the appetite, don't you think? We could have a wonderful little party on the beach when they return. More parties! Nom 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 nom. Mm-hmm. Is she singing for us? It's strange, you know. To be here now, like this, after so much has happened. First, the death of Emperor Solus, then Emperor Varus was assassinated, and life as we knew it was pushed straight into the abyss. How blind we were, and how heavy a price we paid for it. In our ignorance, we fed the fires of conflict that gave rise to anima and lost everything we held dear, our friends and our families. Hell's doing all the grindy. The Ellsberg contingent arrived in the midst of that chaos to save us from ourselves, but the damage was already done. Countless were tempered that night, myself included. Yet that wasn't the end. You and your allies found a cure and roused us from that waking nightmare. Into another, a scorching sky, our star being ravaged by the final days. What was left after such calamity? A mountain of problems, heaped like the rubble of our capital. We didn't even know where to start picking up the pieces. And then along came Alphinaud and Alizé, the Hanish satrap. And Zero, of course. You want your cyber pew-pew? She came, befriended us, and then left as suddenly as she arrived. That's how life, isn't it? One unpredictable thing after the next, time passing in an inexorable flow. And it is through the ups and downs of each passing day that I finally realized something. Honestly, it's so obvious I could laugh. Every beginning has an end. We are destined to experience loss, all of us. Yet, it is the culmination of those endings that builds a future. It's kind of weird seeing them in casual clothes. We finished reporting our progress to your mammoths and indicated where they might easily resume the task we were entrusted. This was just what we needed, thank you. I have no doubt that remembering our stay here will make even the coldest nights seem a little warmer. I'd hoped to express our thanks in a more material manner, but seeing as we're still reliant upon the goodwill of other nations, I'm afraid the labor we provided is the most we can offer. From what the mammoths tell me, your workmanship was exemplary. We should be thanking you. I'm glad to hear it. The mammoths were likewise generous with their expertise, so please extend them our gratitude. We'll put all what we learned here to good use back home, and once Garlemald has regained her footing, I'll extend you an invitation. Oh shit. Garlemald restoration when? In the summer, I think, when the wind sweeps across the meadows to the snow-capped mountains beyond. After seeing your beautiful isle, I have a strong feeling that you'll like it. As do we, and now that we're refreshed, we'll work doubly hard to see that day come to pass. Until we meet again, take care. Yeah, Garlemald restoration when? If you're all ready to go, pray wait for me by the skiff. Rest assured that Tartaru's wee little rowboat shall see you safely, comfortably connecting to your connecting vessel. If you're all ready to go, pray wait for me by the... Oh, wait, I just literally just read that. I'm starting to get hungry. With this, I officially have no more guests to bring to you. Thinking back, we made wonderful memories here, didn't we? With friends both old and new, near and far. While I'm glad the Alien Sanctuary Initiative succeeded, far more precious to me is the time we spent here together. How about you? Did you enjoy the change of pace? Nothing would make me happier if you did, no matter where adventure leads. May your hideaway here continue to serve for your summers and summers to come. Odie Angel, Thancred have been dating since Shadowbringers, lol. Thancred will never get over his love of Minfilia. Yay, my cheese! I'm excited. Ultima Thule. Dinner and a show. Why the fuck are you up there? Jamming way. Here for status report. I quite understand. I got terribly anxious whenever I have to step away from the cafe. Why, just the other day I returned to find that Grebulov had snuck behind the counter to bathe in the soup. Such incidents aside, the last dregs couldn't be even more successful. We're bustling with business, and Elysian is thriving. Yet as the manager of this operation, I would be remiss not to ponder new ways to produce a little more happiness out of this carrot. This unit hastens to indicate that the current levels of juice and happiness are within optimal parameters. Any attempt to push either beyond capacity may prove disruptive to the present equilibrium. Of course it would be disruptive, you glorified can opener! A threat to the status quo it may be, but innovation is the lifeblood of business. And think of our patrons' delight should we treat them to, say, thrilling entertainment over a cup of carrot coffee. Whatever we needs to do to be truly spectacular, though, so good that even the Nibiruun won't simply stare morosely. If only I had ideas whatsoever. The dreaming ways are full of ideas. Can't vouch for quality, though. Really? Now? I've heard that they were cooking up something in the hold, but I have no idea the project was such a success. I must see it for myself. Interested in a trip to Bestway Burrows? I'd appreciate your opinion on any possibilities that turn up. Oh, fuck yeah, let's go! Trust you mind the cafe in 7000. Contact me via the Ragnarok system should there be any more soup scandals. Soup scandals! Bow, 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 bow. Can't wait for the new hairstyles. Hope they add in some more unique. I'm sure they will. Oops, wrong way. Why am I doing this? I should just take this. This is faster. Oh, time to listen to some banger music. So this is the new Hopper's hold. I must say it's a significant improvement over the old crates and buckets. As for these stations that everyone's hopping to join. That one over there is a true work of art. I particularly appreciate their taste in subject matter. However, one can hardly expect half a dozen civilizations to share the same aesthetic sensibilities. I shudder to imagine the pontification and gunfire that would ensue if we asked our patrons to paint a mural. Those machines remind me of N7000 right down to the ears. They would fit in quite well with our current staff. Then again, that would hardly be an innovative addition, would it? We already have more condescending numerical projections than we could possibly need. I suppose music is another matter of taste, though those Loperits certainly seem to be having fun. Do you think a mournful dragon would enjoy being blasted with laser lights while it sings its ancient melodies? No, pity. A shop. Perhaps our patrons would enjoy a selection of knickknacks sold alongside our regular menu items. Though mining those Omicron coins requires a truly exorbitant amount of processing power, and what if increased circulation led to a drop in Omni token value? Mother forfend! Gotta worry about our crypto! This station looks familiar. I wonder if Cooking Way has any new recipes to share. But there's quite a bit of carrot on the menu already, and 7000 would doubtless whir and whinge about the lack of variety. Gasp, is that a broadcasting station? Oh, I do so love a good transmitter. I wonder what kind of messages they're sending. You're listening to Hope FM. Stay tuned for more talking in ways. All day, all night, moontime. Color me intrigued. Ensuring widespread access to receivers seems like a hard work, but well worth the effort indeed. We could adjust the tuning of the Ragnarok's communications facilities to receive this transmission in the last dregs, but it still may not provide the level of crowd-pleasing excitement we're aiming for. While each and every one of these stations is wonderful in its own right, I fear none are quite suitable for our goals. Perhaps Dreaming Way could come up something special for us. There were a lot of unique ones and some long ones. It makes me sad they always go short because they don't want to worry about clipping. I don't know. A lot of the hairstyles clip into all kinds of shit. I don't know how much of a concern that is. It would be nice if the hair was more flowing. Oh ho, is that Jamming Way? It's been so long, I had started thinking that you were avoiding me. You opened a cafe in Ultima Thule. That's mother of a dream. And business is booming. Well, I'm honored to be consulted about your upcoming event. Now we need to work out what it is. Have you spoken with Talking Way yet? They received letters from listeners across the star. Surely one or two have mentioned excited happenings on Atheris. Wait here. I present Talking Way. It's a pleasure to see you again. I would be happy to assist you in your endeavors however I can. Forgive me, but have we met before? Ah yes, you would remember me as Counseling Way, but I have recently taken the name Talking Way in honor of my new dream. How wonderful. I look forward to working with you, Talking Way. Dreaming Way mentioned that you are in search of arousing entertainment for your patrons, and one possibility hops to mind. If our listener mail is any indication, Thavnair's hippo cart races have been drawing quite the crowd of late. Folks come far and wide to see those hippos hurdle, 'tis said. Hurdling hippos? Why, that does sound exciting. We could set up a race course in the necropolis to give Last Dreg patrons a prime view of the action. A stirring contest of speed and skill like the likes of Ultima Thule has never seen before. Surely that will pique even Nibiru's interest. Any ideas how we might approach these hippo racers? Their leader is a friend of yours. You really do know everyone. I hope we could count on you for an introduction. Space Hippo's the next attraction after Space Bison. A hippo hustle in Ultima Thule sounds like the sort of entertainment that should be available to all. Could our radio station provide a live broadcast of the event? Whoa! But of course, with Ragnarok as a relay, there's just no signal we cannot boost. I should like nothing more than to share the joy of such an experience with our listeners across Aetheris, and I certainly would be curious to attend myself. Then it's settled. We'll make a start on preparations. I trust you can convince the hippos to traverse the Sea of Stars. To Thavnir, you said you were looking for a woman named Trina, correct? Oh, I can hardly wait. In fact, I can't wait. See you there. Bye! I was very curious at how they were going to link all these stories together. Space Hippos was not what I was expecting. Oh, man. Looks like there's one more quest after this one. Oh, there's someone looking sus. Wait, did he? Fantasia? Oh, he didn't. Never mind. I thought it looked like he Fantasia'd for a second. This little one with you. They've been there patting their ears for a while and staring. Got a lot of staring going on. Radio. Yeah, I've heard of it. One of my crew lugged a radio contraption all the way here from Old Charlane. That could be who sent you the letter about the Hanish Hippo hustle. Come to think of it. Your races are the talk of the star. We'd love to bring that sort of excitement out to Ultima Thule, though it was a wee bit of a trek from here. Ultima who? Now that I ain't ever heard of. They live across the sea somewhere, I take it? As buoyant as our hippos are, we can't send them out in the wild world on their own. You'd need Akala and me to race them safely, and I have too much work here at home to abandon my post. I can't thank you enough for taking an interest in our operation, though. Oh. It's truly a shame, but I would hate to make the hippo riders disappoint their own customers in the name of entertaining ours. What to do? Imagine just walking over and be like, so yeah, we want to take some of your hippos to the edge of the universe. Ultima who? Dreaming way and talking way, we're excited for this plan too. We mustn't give it up yet. I'm calling a strategy meeting to be held. Well, that post over there looks good as place as any. What to do, what to do. Are we going to clone hippos? We're going to race robots? I understand Trina's passion for her work. I feel the same way about my own. Perhaps someone else might race on her behalf. No, Trina race. I heard your conversation. Akala, I want to race Trina, and I know Trina wants to race. Akala? You're the one Trina mentioned, aren't you? Never. Trina works in. When she finishes with Hippo, she teaches us the common tongue so we fit in. She teaches us Hanish manners and fairness in trade-in. Akka, I find your language difficult, but my speaking improves. Trina says so, but Trina has no time to ride hippos now. She cares about hippos and the hippo riders, her kin. Always she helps us. But she forgets we can help her. Always we want to help her. I see. Trina is a great leader, but she takes every responsibility upon herself. No wonder she has no time left over to race hippos. Always. Trina listens to you. You must talk sense at her. Yes, I quite agree. If in her heart of hearts Trina wants to race, that's all the more reason for us to host Hippo Hustle. Do you think you convince her to come around? We'll force her if we have to. Just wear her down until she agrees. It'll be fun. What a surprise. Are you here to speak with Trina as well? Good luck with talking sense. You hold it right there. I know that look, but you'll find it ain't so easily persuaded. Oh, God, you have to convince her. You know how important our delivery business is. You helped us get our start. So why are you trying to talk me out of it? Reasons! Of course I would. There's only so many times you can race the same course without it starting to feel like a chore. But too many folks are relying on our services for me to go gallivanting. Survive a few days without shawarma delivery. Sorry is a happy hippo so long as she's running. Don't think she notices that scenery. I have a lot less steering to do if she did. Oh, apparently that was not the correct one. The shawarma ain't the issue here. The hippo riders are nothing if they're not reliable. And if we're not reliable, we're nothing. I told him there ain't nothing to worry about. I miss racing, to be sure. But the hippo riders come first. Business couldn't be better. And I'd like to keep it that way. That was a race for the ages, to be sure, and it was all thanks to our team here. Like I always say, you can only do so much by yourself. I do say that, don't I? Yet here am I acting like a Kala back when he's first got here. Guess I was right that him and I ain't so different, in more ways than I knew. Alright, fine. The Hippo Riders will put together, keep things moving in Thabner, and you'll have your race. Yeah, winner! So are we really going to take these to Ultima Thule? I knew you'd come through us. Why you had her convincing yourself by the end. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Yep. N7000, is that you? Affirmative. Several shrill life forms have come bearing the word of Hippo Hustle to take place in the necropolis. As serving units have automatically initialized advertising protocols, this unit requests swift confirmation that these reports are accurate. They are accurate, and tell those units that I have liked their initiative. As for my fellow Loperate lifeforms, I recommend a tall glass of carrot juice for each. They are sure to place additional orders. Acknowledge. Interference? Testing? Testing? Please respond. Prioritizing requests for managerial assistance on the customer service front. Ending transmission. Don't you terminate this transmission on me. Rude! What was that all about, I wonder? I don't know. Maybe we need to go back and find out. No harm will come to our comrades on my watch, and I shall be watching quite avidly, I expect. I'm coming, hold your hippos. Race will be good. I can feel it. Initiating a new call doesn't work either. I doubt that it's anything serious, but perhaps you should check on N7000 just in case. You typically carry at least one object suitable for light bludgeoning, do you not? I'll work out the finer details with Trina and see the hippo riders safely to... How are you going to explain this to them? Oh, can we just transport you to the edge of the universe? I trust that the cafe will be intact when we arrive. Like, how do you just casually explain this to them? Oh yeah, we're just gonna leave the planet, or the star. We're just gonna take you on a spaceship to the edge of the universe to race hippos. Totally makes sense. Someone's bathing in soup again, probably. Apparently they like bathing in soup. Alright, who's bathing in soups? We decided to come and settle in while you and Jammingway handled the hippos. I'm so glad we did. The carrot juice is simply divine. Talking Way and Inventing Way are off to take the sights in, but they'll be back in time for the race. Where the fuck are they racing this at? Your return is most welcome. However, one managerial life form remains conspicuously absent. Understood. This unit will initiate idling protocols until Jemmingway arrives. Carrot-based refreshments have already been distributed to the newcomer life forms. And such refreshing for refreshments they were. Furthermore, as your sensory organs will have detected, the usual customers have vacated the premises. This unit will now convey additional context. Once upon a time code. So to sum up, we no longer need to worry about lack of patrons. In fact, the last dregs being empty is quite inconceivable. So apparently he did just manage to convince her to come to this place. Oh, thank the sisters. Wasn't sure we'd make it, especially after that experimental aetherite. Oi, where are our customers at? You had one job, you button for brains. Elevated body temperatures detected in nagging life form. This unit recommends swift consumption of chilled liquids. As for the customers, they have temporarily ceased their consumption of fine cafe fare to prepare for the upcoming race. The Carillions procured a transport vessel within the assistance of Stigma 4. Presently, the global citizens and freedom fighters are conducting a joint test drive. Meanwhile, the Grebulifs expressed a long-standing desire to float about within the meal missive, which were eagerly volunteered by their EA caretakers to serve as steeds. This unique unit's ethical algorithms are still processing. The dragons, too, intend to participate. Soaring through Elysian's mountains has revived their passion for flight, and they have expressed a desire to see more of Ultima Thule from above. Unexpected, but I'll take it. So long as our patrons reach happiness, the means by which they travel matters not. This unit agrees and hopes that all patrons will be replete with joy upon their inevitable defeat by the superior Omicron vehicle. Artillery may be involved. Whoa. Artillery? Artillery is no match for Akala. I dodge. This is shaping up to be... Why is... Okay. How are none of them, like, surprised at where they're at right now? They all seem very calm and collected about where they're at. It's just, I don't know, it just seems weird. This is shaping up to be a gauntlet fiercer than Bardum's medal. This unit also invited the Neighborhood to share the singular experience of losing to the Omicrons, but their registration remains pending. Nevertheless, they have conceded to observe the other civilizations' preparations. We'll have to hope that the overall excitement sweeps them up eventually. For now, we have our own preparations to attend to. On that note, this unit recalls that the inventing life form wished to speak with her regarding said preparations. Reports of critical levels of static electricity indicate the likely presence of this ally at base Omicron. Now, this unit must return to supervising Stigma 4's production of racetrack features, engaging enthusiasm protocols. Grandmother always said that naught reveals more about people than their food, and these dishes certainly look educational. Which would Rakashir like most, I wonder? This would be our best broadcast yet. I can feel it. Odd spot for a restaurant. I don't reckon delivery in Thabner would be sustainable in the long run, but we should bring some grub back for Maru at least. Later, we race. For now, we lunch. If Inventing Way is having difficulties with the radio relay, don't hesitate to direct him to me. I have a knack for whacking unruly machines into shape, if I do say so myself. But perhaps I should prepare a drink or two to help our Hanish guests feel at home. Perhaps some carrot chai, whatever. Alright, where am I supposed to go? I'm just gonna teleport back. The La Pop. Just the person of Aetheris I was hoping to see. As our Omicron friend doubtless relayed to you, this race is no longer a mere spectator sport. The people of Ultima Thule will be bringing the best their civilizations have to offer, and they mean to win. Should the Arxidora then be left to defend Aetheris' honor all on their own? Nay, says I, Mother put her faith in the myriad peoples of the star for a reason. Fortunately, we brought a number of moonhoppers to help prepare for the hustle. With a little help from our good old Inventing Way, there's no reason that one can't haul you to victory. Then the moment of our triumphant will soon be upon us. I have already taken the liberty of altering the Moonhopper. Dazzle your competition with a hyper hop step, or press the big boost button to outstrip them with ease. Actually, why not both? Do mind your power reserves though. Even with my prodigious skill, there are only so many batteries I can shove into this chassis. Wait, we're actually racing? Now, hop along and tell N7000 to add one more entrant to the roster. I'll catch up once I've discovered where this final screw belongs. Oh my god, is there an actual race? Always shoot too high for this. Race preparations continue in accordance with projections. Did the inventing life form raise any concerns of note? You'll be joining the fray? How thrilling! Entrant register. This unit will now provide supplementary information regarding the course. Please direct your orbs toward this geographical data display. The race will begin at the starship Ragnarok in Ostracon Deca Octo. Once jamming away an Olgo's signal the commencement of hostilities, competitors may proceed across Ria Tara toward Ostracon Tria. Passage through the checkpoint rings is mandatory. Those rings look rather lofty. How are the hippo carts to get through? In Ultima Thule, emotions become reality. You only need to believe to make your hippos fly. Did you just call me an ultimate fool? Because I'd have to be to believe something like that. Just believe in your hippos, they'll fly. Once in Ostracon Tria, racers will enter the artillery zone, which extends from the periphery of the Ostracon to the abode of the... This exciting enhancement is sponsored by Alphatron Civilization. Wait, you were serious about the artillery. What if my Sara gets hit? Out of concern for the curiously smooth four-legged life forms, Stigma 4 is presently manufacturing non-lethal cannons. Encountering these painless projectiles will result in no more than explosive removal from the course. What are alternate realities? You are currently in Ultima Thule. Thank you for that follow. Those who remain unblasted should continue to Ostracon Deca Hexi and proceed through base Omicron. Then it is merely a matter of reaching the finish line, located at the last dregs. I win, then I feast on tiny desserts. Note that, in accordance with Omicron contest protocols, there are no restrictions on contrivances, mechanical, magical, or maniacal during the race. This concludes the briefing. Well, at least I packed my rainbow galal. Sora should be happy to run for it, no matter where she is. You brought galal? Why you not share? Sharing is caring. We've been through this, Akala. Your hippo's never shown a lick of interest. You just like throwing things. Go ahead and make your preparations. I need to make sure that N7000 isn't understating the firepower of these cannons. Once that's taken care of, I'll retrieve your Moonhopper and meet you at the Ragnarok. What's up, J-Dubs? How you doing? I wasn't expecting we were actually going to race. Oh, it's actually starting at the ship. Give me a second. I need to take care of something real quick. It's leftover pizza time. That sounds pretty dope. Alright, sorry about that. Extra jalapenos this time. Dude, I love jalapenos on pizza. Fucking it out. Why does your character just look dead in it? Upon commencing the race, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Oh, it's a cutscene based one? I figured it would be us actually doing something. I was looking forward to racing. Wait, is that El Tol? No, it's not. It's a different dragon. Test, test, people of Aetheris, are you there? We are your hosts, Talking Way and Dreaming Way, coming to you live from the very edge of the universe. And here among the stars, the Hyper Hustle is about to begin. This contest for the ages will see competitors race across the land as barren as it is beautiful, vying to the first across the fishing line. You won't want to miss a moment of this, folks. Now, let's introduce our racers. So stupid. Hauled by the speedy Saria is a courier as fast as she is reliable, all the way from Thavnir. It's Trina, the hippo rider. Next, Gajasura is fearsome on the track as he is fearless on the battle, honed in the fires of the Hanish hippo hustle. I, Akala. What the fuck? Why do they have that? Let's hope that the Peacekeeper's less peaceful functions are disabled. Hailing from Carolyn, a team of once bitter enemies turned fast friends, the citizens of freedom. They took the boss from Dead Ends. Oh my god. Our next entrant may look more frolicsome than furious, but pass them at your peril. Supported by the ever so darling Mew Missive, it's the electrifying Grabulif X. Oh god. This mean, clean speeding machine is ready to put the Alpha back in Alphatron civilization. Say hello to the lethal Lambda unit victory. But lo, what wisdom rides when the winds of Elysion and fair peaks once forgot. The Dragon Star has joined the fray. Last but not least, a sword in the darkness, a beacon of hope, the champion of Eorzea. Friends across the universe, we present the one and only Hurrier of Light. Oh my god. Wait, what? What's this? A Nuberan challenger? Are they supposed to be there? I thought the Hurrier was the last participant. You made it! Did you prepare a vehicle? We can lend you a Moonhopper if you'd like. That would not be necessary. Oh shit. Another boss! We're just bringing all the bosses from Dead Ends. What in the name of mug swapping Merga? Saria's a good girl, but she ain't no divinity. How's a normal himbo meant to compete with that? Like I said, you and your hippo need only let your competitive spirits burn bright. Where there's a will, there's a way, quite literally. I suppose I'll toss some gulal and hope for the best. Racers, are you ready? The power of Dynamis, anything can fucking happen. We just recycle all the bosses from Dead Ends. With the most ridiculous race setup ever. Our racers have assembled at the starting line. Who will surpass the rest to emerge triumphant? Like, I thought the Hildebrand was pretty ridiculous, but this is this is getting up there. That's so ridiculous looking. On your mark, get set, go! And they're off with the Nibiruan god Rala taking the lead. Sweet mother, a juicy jolt from the me missive has sent the lander unit trembling. Does this all but the other competitors race on? They are now entering the next area in the field of automated artillery. I hate this is automated. I can't read it fast enough. You have to finish all the quest lines, so it's Bloodsworn or whatever. I think it's rank 8. The Citizens of Freedom are going in. We have to receive a transmission from the Peacekeeper. This is not compared to the carnage of Karelen. Yeah! You heard it, folks, here. Oh, that one actually paused. They got yeeted. And the Peacekeepers down by a double cannon blast. How fortunate that the Karelens wear helmets. Yeet. Akala's cart is enveloped in a cloud of gulal. A ploy to distract competing hippos, perhaps? Or did he fall prey to the rainbow temptation? Whatever the cause, it only made the Trina the Hippo Rider's cart fly all the faster. She has overtaken the Hurrier of Light for second place. Oh my god, what is our smug look? To claim victory, you must overtake both Trina's Hippo cart and the Nibiruan's Rala. I have already taken the liberty of altering this Moonhopper. Dazzle your competition with the Hyper Hop Step, or press the big boost button to outstrip them with ease. Actually, why not both? Do you mind your power reserves, though? Even with my most prodigious skill, there are only so many batteries I can shove into this chassis. Mash the boost button until you surpass both racers. Use the boost to overtake the Hippo cart, then distract Rala with the Hyper Hop Step. Grab Sary's attention with the Hyper Hop Step, then boost your past. Oh, I wonder if it really even matters. As you consider this option, you reflect upon your prior experiences with Nibiru. They may not be the most distractible sort. Oh, okay. It forces you into the correct answer. The hippo is halted, overwhelmed by the euphony of the song, no doubt. What's up, Kula? Bye-bye, Trina. And the Hurrier of Light has taken second place to the cries that "This ain't over!" from Trina the Hippo Rider. boost! This is it, folks. The final stretch. The Hurrier of Light has pushed the moon hopper to the hair. Why is it so damn fast? I can't read it! God, it's so fast. It's going to come down to a photo finish. We have word from N7000 at the finish line. The winner of the Hyper Hustle is... Oh, shit! The Hurrier of Light by a nose! You can't understand the NASCAR? Have you watched a whole bunch of NASCAR? Is that because of the accent of the speed of the race? It's just parts of the dialogue you can't control and it's automated, and the pacing is too fast. If I was reading it to myself, I'd be fine, but since I'm trying to like say the words too, I'm being too slow. We do not understand. Our chosen form was suitable, our performance flawless, yet victory was not ours to claim. It has been long since we have experienced this quickening of the pulse, this vexation. It's because you suck. That's racing for you. Just when you think you've got it, some grinning idiot comes shooting past to take the gold. Then sometimes you get to be that grinning idiot. And that's the thrill of it. You never know it'll go your way. You just race with all you've got. That you're upset to have lost can only mean one thing. You want to win next time. That's a dream worth chasing. Trust me, I'm an expert. We do feel a yearning to race once more, a desire to triumph. I'm gonna sass him. This is well. We will engage with other patrons of this establishment to develop a superior stratagem. Dynamis readings indicate a positive effect on the local environment in accordance with Jammingway's aspirations. Oh yeah, how's Dynamis going to change? The Last Dregs has become an even greater source of hope. Despite the significant expense, extensive property damage, and crushing defeat incurred, this unit rates the Hyper Hustle as worth it. If you can't win, what are you, a loser? Is this the last? Yeah, this is the last major patch. There's like 2 more minor patches left, but this is wrapping up like all the side quests and the main story quest for Endwalker, Endrish. Doesn't matter if you win by an inch or a mile, winning's winning. True dat. Second place is first loser. Right, so are they addicted to this race of beings to racing? Second place is the best loser. No, I don't. I wasn't expecting like a hippo, like this mega race to be the thing that tied all the. They usually have so they have tribal quests for like major races and stuff for within the expansion, and then they have an overarching quest that ties them all together in some like unified purpose. and I wasn't expecting a race to be it. So this is like completely over the top. Oh my god. This NPC that left doing the hop. He's doing the dance. Oh god. You are as formidable on the track as on the battlefield. I shall do my best to learn from your example. Oh, this is great. You want them to go back and do Shadowbringers? Didn't they do something for Shadowbringers? I could have sworn they did. That's why it was a big deal. I mean, I could have sworn we got something out of it. We once had cuisine. Do you think we could fit a racetrack in Hopper's Hold? Congratulations on your victory, though in truth I'm just relieved that everyone survived. Such pristine fish, we'll make sure to take good care of them, the ones we don't eat anyways. Congratulations, Allied Unit. This unit has already requested the manufacture of an Omega unit to be cultivated into a worthy competitor via racing trials. Please anticipate your defeat. Oh my god. I can't say what's more unbelievable, that I'm gardening with the enemy or that I quite enjoy it. I was dead serious about the war, believe you me, yet somehow this feels more meaningful. Aw, they're all coming together. Waiter, another, please. How many have you had? More fishies! Is it possible that a substance that possesses no consciousness knows us better than we know ourselves? Oh, there's a lot of NPCs to talk to. I never thought you could be so tricky. Still, I'm glad we got to ride together. Let's do it again sometimes. What did I tell you? The very universe is in the palm of my paw. Mayhap one day, fate shall see fit to reunite me with my faraway kin. A dragon can but dream. Betrayed by my rainbow ghoul. Next time I follow Trina's advice, I learn my hippo's favorite things. Oh, there's more hiding over here. I didn't realize there was more. As do all individuals, we seek only to be part of something more, yet we have come to consider that it is not perfect understanding we require, merely the shared experience of a pleasant meal. The boldness of youth, this is well. I'm replaced by AI. Where's my dance at? To think you did all of that on a Lopper-built craft. I'm delighted that we could play a small part in your triumph, and I'm even more delighted that Nibiruun have finally found something to work toward. Still, I'm be glad to resume our usual service. Maybe make myself a nice carrot coffee while I'm behind the counter. Now I'm curious how Elysian is going to change with Nibiruun joining. You were right, I admit it. I had a great time racing, even if I didn't understand half of what was going on. But as fun as it was, I need to be getting on home to Thabner. Don't want to leave the hippo riders alone for too long, lest some hamsa heads start getting restless. We finished packing up the broadcasting equipment, so we'll be heading back to the Dreaming Workshop ourselves. So soon? It'll feel so empty out here in the cosmic void without you. Affirmative, but did we not have one more objective to complete before the other organic life forms depart? Objective? Oh, I nearly forgot. Talking way, inventing way, help me lift this. 1, 2, hop. What the hell is that? Is that a trophy? Oh my god. It's for you, a trophy befitting the victor of the Hyper Hustle. As you can see, it was designed in the image of the last treks, the Hippo Riders, and also Dreaming Ways. That reminds me, we brought a few commemorative gifts as well. Talking Way, Inventing Way, help me lift these. 1, 2, hurrah! What? Radios! One for the last treks and one for Svarna. You have an eatery there too, I hear. Then I hope you'll let us keep you company at mealtimes, whether it's weather advisories, hopping music, or simply a friendly voice you need. Hope FM is here for you. So this is a radio contraption too, has bigger ears than the other one I saw, but I'll be sure to listen with the crew. I was just thinking we should get one of these. Our patrons are going to love it. Projections anticipate increased customer satisfaction in the ambience category. Thank you. We wouldn't be here if you hadn't brought us together. I think I speak for everyone when I say that this day will shine like a newborn star in our memories. I hope you feel the same. I still can't believe they just not panicking at where they're at. Just don't let it eclipse the possibility of more unforgettable days to come, after all. Look across the sea, up at the moon, past the distant stars, and you'll find us waiting for you. Yeah, I'm ready for the cosmic exploration. Oh, wow, you actually do get the trophy. But apparently you can buy more of it? Has 1,000... Oh, that's the Calamity Salvager. Never mind. I want to see how Elysian changes. Reputation up. You are now allied. Through your efforts, your allies from Aetheris to the stars beyond have forged bonds of friendship that promise to remain strong through the years. You are truly a hero to tribes throughout the universe. Space race. Why does it have the Aetheryte symbol? A dream worth chasing. Pog. Wait, I can interact with this? Are you struggling to find a willing courier for your tonses of giant skull? Have your heavy crates and weak knees resulted in highly specific alchemical disasters? Fret no more. With Hippo Riders certified hefty hippo service, your heavy freight is guaranteed to arrive safely and at speed. Join the hundreds of Hanish folk who use Hippo delivery today and receive discount on your first order. Just make sure to say the passphrase, "Hark, Hippo hooves." As a Loperit, I know what it's like to feel bereft of purpose, but remember, in this great, wide universe, you will never need to drift alone. If you're in search of a dream, hop along to the Dreaming Workshop in Hoper's Hold. We'll help you find your passion, just as we found ours. I wonder how many dialogue things are there. Welcome back to Talking and Ways. Today's letter is from the orange is the new beige. Carrot nibbles are taking Charlian by storm. Rumor has it that a lady seeking to cure her husband's unnatural carrot aversion learned of the dish from a traveling culinarian, and from there the recipe spread like wildfire through the forum's ranks. There's a recipe included, and made with carrots of happiness, I see. Good for both body and soul. Thank you for the wonderful news, Orange. And for those of you in Old Charlayan, make sure to get your paws on some of those nibbles. In today's news, a local Loperit reports a hair-raising experience. On their last venture to Garlemald to provide materials for the rebuilding efforts, they were nearly kidnapped on the road of a masked vagrant. Fortunately, their shrieks attracted the attention of a patrol out at Camp Broken Glass, who intervened ere any lasting harm could be perpetrated. Nevertheless, travelers in the area are advised to exercise caution and stay well away from any masked Mikote. Wait, a masked Mikote? What? As a Loperite, I know what it feels like to be bereft of purpose, but remember, in this great... Oh. Is there only like 4? Okay, it looks like there's only 4. Well, that was interesting. So we've now finished all the side quests. In MSQ. So, wow. Took like 6 hours to get through it all. Oh yeah, I need to check out the dance. The Lop Hop. New dances, Pog! Look at that booty shake. Wow, this is a long dance. Wow. The whole stream? Yeah. I've been going for 6 hours, so I need to get some food and take my dog out for a walk real quick. I'll probably be playing more of this, but I probably won't stream the rest of it because I need to start doing dailies and shit to work on these new relics. Dedication, yeah, I mean, it's patch day. Got to get through all the new stuff. And we're pretty much wrapped up now. Yeah, I don't see any other quests or anything. Yep. I like the new dance, it's cute. I like how long it is also. You just got your new Black Mage stick? Nice. I haven't seen the Black Mage weapon yet. Alright folks, that is going to be it for me today. I'm glad that I managed to get through all the new MSQ and side quests. So now I don't have to worry about spoilers anymore. Thank you for all who turned out. Thank you for the new follows. I don't think we got any raids today. Yeah, we didn't. But I am going to call it there. I am really hungry. So, but yeah. Hope you all enjoy 6.55 if you haven't done it already. Apologize for any spoilers otherwise. And let me see if I can find some cutie pie to send you guys over to. It's kind of weird streaming during the day though. What the hell is that? Oh wow, that's a Carlock cosplay. Wait, Z's actually doing MSQ? I thought Z usually waited. Wait, Z's not using her VTuber? I'm confused. What happened? Alright, let's go say hello to our good friend Z. We don't usually stream during the day, so we don't usually get to raid her. She's a lovely friend of the stream. She is, I guess, about to go through the MSQ herself, since she just went live. But yeah, y'all have a good one. We'll probably be back probably Thursday or Friday. I just got on today, really, just to go through the new content. Since I did it all, we have accomplished what we were looking for. Someone's doing A ranks. Alright. Y'all stay... Oh, there's a hot trade! Fuck! Why'd they give me a hot trade?